What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back. Hope you guys can see me all right. Camera thing's always an issue, but welcome to my stream. We're gonna be doing some coding today. We're gonna be bringing you into, that's fine, some of the stuff that I'm doing today. But I wanted to start the video with just a quick hello to everybody. We should be live. I think we got a few people in here, so welcome everybody. I'll be answering questions in the chat if you guys have any questions for me or anything you want to talk about. But today is going to be a little bit of just, it's Friday. I felt good enough to do some streaming. I wanted to talk about the game and things that are going on. So that's it. Let me pump my volume up a little bit. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Let me know if that's too high or low or whatever. All right, what are we doing here? Let's put this on, put some music on. And I think everything's good. We got some people from, I got it on Restream right now. So we have some people from all over the place. People from Twitch. I don't know why I have these headphones on. These aren't the headphones that I need to have on, but I kind of like them. Maybe I will keep them on. I don't know. I have a mic on here too, but you know. Hopefully you guys, I think you guys can hear me okay. What's up, C-Dub? Can't find anywhere. Oh, if you have the game, C-Dub, go to Steam. On Steam, you have to go in there and leave a review. Actually, I forget where that, I think if you go to the actual store page, you can see the review in there. You can leave a review if you're logged in. But I wanted to start this off with a quick reading of this because I haven't even read it yet. I just saw this come through. Got some questions coming in from the community here, so I'm going to try to get to all those as I go through this. But I'm wearing an NFL hat, I know. Let me just change this. Hold on. All right, that's better. All right, I'm back. All right, we already got some questions coming through. Let me see if I can talk to you guys here. So I sound fine. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate that one. How have sales been? Is it doing well? I mean, I think it's doing well for Steam because I didn't think that Steam was going to be I don't think it's going to be the place where the game does the best, but it's doing pretty well, I think. Overall, I don't have any, like, it's not like I'm not going to go and buy a plane, you know, I'm not going to get filthy rich off of it, but it's definitely getting support. The reviews are really positive. So I'm happy about that. The people that have been leaving negative reviews, to be honest, if you read them, they're all really good. They either just don't like the passing or the kicking, or they don't like the fact that it doesn't have franchise mode, you know, things that are just out of my control right now. I can't do anything about that. But, you know, you guys got to remember that my goal has always been and will continue to be my goal is to make sure that the gameplay is right. You know, other games out there that do it, they don't have the right gameplay. They don't have enough like of a core game to be able to make it worth building anything upon. So that was by far my most important critical pillar that I wanted to cross off. And the gameplay is not perfect by any means, but it's definitely, you know, it's definitely solid enough to where the game's got some good legs to it. So anyways, so there's that. What's going on, Zaw3607? You're on the game page and logged in. I'll keep looking. If anybody can help C-Dub out on where to put the review, it should literally be if I go to the Steam page. I mean, this is my game, so let me go to a game that I have. I have Super Mega Baseball. Let me just see if I can do that on here. I don't leave reviews, but you see, yeah, when you first come on, it's right here. So it's right in front of you when you're on the Steam page, but you have to be logged in. So if you can leave it right here, that's where you guys want to leave it. I just put a video up. That's probably why you're asking, because there is a video that I just put just to thank everybody and to tell everyone that we need support. And this is the best way you guys can support me right now. Like wish listing it free, retweeting it, sending it to your friends and family, whoever you know, send it out there, because we're trying to compete with games like Madden. I mean, even though we're not trying to like literally compete with them, we're competing for football time. And we need everything that we can get, because, you know, like I said, we need to make this game grow, and I think it's gonna be successful. But I need your help. And the one thing that everybody has to, here's the one thing too I want to say. I got to get some work done. So we're going to do some coding. It's probably going to get a little boring, but I'm going to try to answer some questions. But the one thing I'm going to tell you guys is that anybody who jumps on the game and plays it, I don't care if you're a streamer, I don't care if you're, you know, a veteran when it comes to football games, or, you know, whatever it might be, whatever your background is, you guys have to understand that the game is changing. We're updating it as we go. We're listening to feedback. We're making it better. But B, even more so important, is that you have to understand that the teams that you're playing matter. The ratings matter. The players on the team matter. So if you're playing a very good team versus a bad team, you're going to have a totally different experience than if you were to play the opposite, right? So matchups are huge in this game, because we did not just nerf any of the ratings. They're all realistic. They're all based on the teams. So there's nothing being, you know, fabricated behind the scenes. Even people say, oh, rubber band, like the computer's coming back on you. I swear to you, there's nothing in the code that tells the computer to come back and cheat. The computer uses the same controls that you use. They can only do what the human can do. It's all based on the same logical system. So when the computer comes back, I think what's happening there is the computer's getting more aggressive when it comes to play calling. And that in turn is changing the game around. So keep that in mind. If you're up big, they're going to start going for it on, you know, second, third down, longer plays. They're going to try to hit, you know, 10-yard, 20-yard shots. So that's what's happening. And that's much, much more authentic than just rubber banding it and giving you a handicap. That's not going to happen. So anybody who's playing it, know that. And then the last thing you have to know is that difficulty. So the game is set to a very casual difficulty. I was watching Angry Joe's stream and he was running it on the outside every single time, but he has it on a very, very easy setting from default. And also, I think the team matchups were a big thing there, a big part of it. So just keep that in mind. Another thing too is that you have to spend a lot of time with it. The kicking's going to be hard in the beginning. Yeah, but you're going to be rewarded when you start to use it and you start to, you know, practice it. And then you're going to start to actually care about kicking now in a football game. I mean, who would have thought we would have had anybody who cared about kicking? But Well, look at last night's game. Dallas had a number of field goals that they missed. So there's that. Passing as well, same thing. You guys have to understand that passing is going to be a learning curve. There's a trick to it. We're doing the guys in the community are doing an entire, helping me with a help documentation for the game. And we're going to make it a lot easier for you guys to pick up the game and learn what's going on. So that is the gist of it. I'm going to try to read some of your questions, some of your comments, make sure that everybody is, who's watching. I'm going to try to keep up with you guys, but we'll see how I can fare here. So let me just put this link on our Discord so people know that we're alive and we're here if anybody wants to come through. And they'll also know that I'm busy. So if you guys need to reach me, just try to reach me through the chat. All right, let's get to the review. I want to read the review. So here's the review. So just in time, the title, just in time for football season, Legend Bowl launches out of early access. PC Gamer. I have to post this on our website later today. I'm not going to do it right now, but I do want to get it out there. Also on the Steam page, we're going to put this out there as well. We put the Operation Sports one on the Steam page already. So yeah, Thelonious, hope I said that right. Angry Joe played. Angry Joe wants to do more videos. He wants co-op. He wants 4-player co-op. So once we're done with this huge patch that we've been working on for about a week now, we're going to pivot over to trying to do 4-player co-op. So if we can get that going, I think the game's going to just open up to a larger community of people. So we're looking forward to that. Let's read this. I want to get through this. So they put the trailer on here, the video, and they say, against all odds, we've made it to another September. And once again, football season, American football, to be clear, is upon us. And if you're looking for an alternative to Madden on PC, you should definitely give Legend Bowl a look. It launched from early access on Steam just last week. As you guys probably know, at first glance, Legend Bowl is a retro throwback 16-bit arcade football game. And it's super charming and pixel art animation with lively chiptune soundtrack. Yeah, but okay. But there's a lot going on in Legend Bowl, and that's what I was trying to get to. There is a lot going on. But the only way people know about it is to put aside. Let me pause. I love the graphics. I love pixel art. I'll take pixel art over anything. That's just me. I appreciate it. I have a Neo Geo right behind me in that cabinet. I love pixel art. People that think it's a baby game, they're wrong. They need to go play it, which is why they say it right here. They say there's a lot going on in Legend Bowl. Now, I haven't even read this. I have no idea if they're going to tear the game apart or not. Zero clue. So I'm going to just read it live with you guys here. It's not just an arcade game. Huge. That's going to be probably the quote that I put. There's a lot going on in Legend Bowl, and it's not just an arcade game. All right. There's a real modern football simulation under all these Hail Mary passes and crunching tackles. All right. First, there's a ton of customization, and that's huge. And that's what we wanted. We wanted you guys to be able to create any team you want. Any team, any player. Change your faces. People think that it's pixel art, so you're not going to get a lot of options. Trust me. I know. We put months and months and months and months into customization. Layering everything from your hands to your face, to your eyes, to your eyebrows. Everything you can customize. But we had to cut it to a certain limit. We don't have mouthpieces, right? We don't have, we don't have elbow pads, right? We don't have certain things that people might want, but we did a lot. Coach, you can even customize your coach. You can even build facilities in the game so that you can get boosts and add stuff to your team. This is all a foundation. Think about it like we're building a house and we're putting the perfect foundation that we can on the bottom. And as of right now, I'm still working on gameplay. And I constantly tell myself, What's going on, HC0023? I constantly tell myself that this is a business, but I can't stop the fact that I want this game to be great, you know? So I feel like I'm constantly, if I can, I'm constantly putting in the work that has to be done with the priority that needs to get done to get the right things in the game finished. Okay. So there's no franchise mode. And that's because everything else went to the things that have to come first. And that's where we are. Okay. So let's keep going. First, there's a ton of customization. Your players' looks, their gear, their names, their uniforms, and even things like earrings and gloves can be customized. You can even customize your coaching staff. There are exhibition and full season modes, but all tournaments and even a training camp drill. Oh, yeah. But also tournaments and even a training camp drill for your teams and practice your plays. There's also weather like rain, snow, and fog. And in this update, we're going to do more with the weather. So stay tuned. And a dynamic lighting system that gives the game some real atmosphere. And as I said, when I first tried it in early access last year, there's some amazing attention to detail and legible. The pixelated refs will even place the ball after each play, and the chain crew will come out to measure the ball. The controls feel simple, but there's quite a bit of complexity involved. The controls were inspired heavily from 2K. Bama Matt 93, what's going on? NFL mode, I don't know what that means. We don't have the NFL license, but people are doing mods in the community, so you guys got to check that out. Mark the Face Zone TV, what's up? How you doing? You were just playing Legend Bowl this morning. You uploaded gameplay. Hey man, leave a link on here. We'll go check it out. And make sure you guys join the Discord. Leave a link on the Discord in the media channel. People want to check this stuff out. We're trying to grow everything, and we need your help. I mean, we're still pretty small, but it's picking up little by little with everybody's help. And I know people aren't happy with Madden, so I'm telling you, come over and try this. It's going to be worth it, I think. And it's cheap in comparison. Plus, we don't have MUT. Anyways, enough about that. The controls feel simple, but there's quite a lot of complexity involved. There are different types of tackles, straightforward hits, diving tackles, and a shoulder tackle if you want to try to knock the ball loose. While running with the ball, you can hurdle diving opponents and stiff arm defenders. The more I played, the more I realized just how many different options are built into the controls. If you like games that are easy to learn but fun to master, but hard to master, and that's what we set out to do, exactly like Super Mega Baseball, where you come in, you think it's a baby game, you don't think you're gonna have fun or have a challenge, and you need to dive into it because the game is starting off at a very easy mode. The kicking is easy. You know, the teams are not that difficult to play against. Trust me. Play the hardest team and you're the worst team and bump up the difficulty, and I want to see how you guys do. I would strongly recommend a controller. The game was meant to play with a controller. If you're not playing with a controller, then you can do it, but I would not recommend it. It's not my forte, my choice. Multiplayer PvP is available locally or online over Steam Remote Play. You can also use Parsec if you want to use a third-party remote. But the thing that I really, it's funny because watching Angry Joe, I said to myself when I was building it, I'm like, who plays next to each other? Like, who plays, I'm older now. I don't have 20 friends over here playing games, but after watching him with his buddies, the game is going to shine when I can put co-op in. So it was just an immediate punch to the face. Like, you have to get co-op in here, Hob. So I'm going to do it. I would strongly recommend a controller, though you can use a keyboard. Okay, we did that. Is that the whole thing? Is that the whole entire review? Or is there more? That looks like that's the whole review. Let me know if I missed something in the review, but I can't see. I mean, there's possible comments that might show up, but I don't see anything beyond the last sentence here. This is by Christopher Livingston over at PC Gamer. I guess he thinks the game is good. I don't know. I guess it just looks odd that it looks odd to me that there's not more in here, because it kind of ends on it very abruptly, but that's fine. I mean, we'll take it. We need all the press we can get, and if PC Gamer can put our game out there, we appreciate anything that they can do. I just don't know if I'm missing something, but maybe I'm not. All right, let's get to some questions here. Bills are going to the Super Bowl. I don't know. We have to face the Chiefs. They're not easy. No multiplayer, Aver. I mean, not online. You can play remote play, but multiplayer within the game is going to be a lot of resources, and that's going to probably be Legend Bowl 2 once it gets the support that it needs. We need a lot of money and resources to get that done. They got you to get it, Greg? Cool. Let us know how you like it after you spend some time with it, and make sure you join the Discord, and make sure that you leave a review. We want those reviews at like 1,000. We need as much as we can get. I'm telling you, we're not going to compete. We're not going to get the resources that we need unless we get support on Steam. Everyone who wants it on console, you guys got to get it on Steam, and we're headed in the right direction. So I can tell you this, from the minute that not even a couple of weeks before the game launched, I've been working too much, like nonstop, crazy. And even up to right now, I'm working nonstop around the clock, because I want this game to be the best it can be. And I want everyone out there who's playing it and giving me the feedback that they're giving me. I want that in the game. I want this game to succeed more than anybody. And it's a passion of mine, and it's what I want as far as, you know, I think we need it. I think we need a game like this. And it's my mission in my life to do this right now. So I've been working like crazy, and the next patch that we have coming, and I'll just show you like a quick snippet of all the things we're going to do. This is everything for the patch right here. Boom, boom, boom. All this stuff so far down here is what I'm doing in the patch. And it's a lot. Trust me, there's a lot that's going on in there. So stay tuned. Yeah, it's like an FYI article. I don't know. I mean, I know he was on like a trip, so he was, you know, the guy was, you know, he's probably busy, but I know they like the game. You know, it's not that they didn't say anything bad about it. Everything that they said on here was very positive. It's just, I want to see some scores at some point, and I hope that other people pick it up. I know we have Polygon that reached out to us. We also have SGO that's probably going to do something. All right, so that's that. So what am I doing today? I am working, because here's another problem I have. It's a problem because it's going to delay things. I'm involved with the community, right? I'm listening to your guys' feedback. I'm online. I'm getting tweets and getting messages from people, and they're like, I want this, I want that. If somebody tells me they want Madden's passing and kicking, don't tell me that. The last thing you want to tell me, because that's not going to happen. Don't mention that name to me. It just won't work. People want the regular passing, where you just blindly push a button and get the pass, and you blindly push a button and kick the field goal, and you blindly put your car on cruise control and you go. This ain't the game for that. You guys want to go play cruise control baby game? Play something else. And that's me being straight up raw with everybody who's playing this game. I'm not going to go into a rant about it, but this game is not going to be your traditional push a button and you're done. People who want the passing to be touch for a bullet, hold down for a normal, hold down even more for a bullet, touch for a loft pass. Let me go back. Touch it for a loft pass. Press it regular for a normal pass. Hold it down for a bullet pass. That's what the game does. The game has a passing bar on it. Okay. And I'm going to show you guys like a sneak peek of some of the stuff that my boys are doing on the community Discord server. I want to show you guys just a quick snapshot of what we're trying to do here. And I don't even know how many people are here, so let me see. There's like 24 people here, so awesome, guys. Thanks for coming through. Oh, Tom, what's up, Tom? Is this Tom? My Tom? If it's you, Tom, you're dead for watching this and not telling me. You could pull up boot camp, bro. Pull up boot camp or some kind of a dual boot, or you can do like a virtual machine on there and you can play the game, bro. What's going on, Sim UK? How are you, bro? How's the launch? The launch is going well, man. The launch is going well. So far, we've been working nonstop to try to get bugs fixed, to try to get really part of what we've been doing is this right here. We've been putting screens together to try to make people who've been playing Madden for decades to think about something new, to open their mind and think, okay, let's play something different. And if you look at this image right here, this is exactly what I just went through. You tap, when you hike the ball, you hike it, whatever. When you look at your receivers, you pick a receiver. Let's say you pick receiver X. When you touch X, this is the one you're going to do right here. Okay. Let me just pull up one of my tools here. Here we go. When you pick a receiver to throw to, okay, you're going to get, and you tap the button, you're going to get this. You're going to get a lob. Okay. You're going to get this right here. Let me just change this color so we can get something that's crisper. Okay. You're going to get this right here. All right. So, see if I can move this. No, I can't. So it's the same thing as your old game. Tap the button, you get a lob pass. The only thing about this is you have a lot more granularity because every bit of this bar here, every bit of this bar has a different level of loft. Okay. And the bar also moves faster or slower depending on how good your QB skill is. So if your QB skill's up there, it's going to slow down the bar. Okay. So the higher your kick accuracy is, the higher your throw accuracy is, which is your skill in the game, your skill attribute, the slower this bar is going to go. Right. And as it goes up, like this one right here is a standard pass. This is kind of like your regular push on a regular controller when you're playing Madden. And this one right here is your bullet. You want to get, if you want to throw a tight pass and a spiral, you want to throw this all the way to the top, hit maximum. Okay. You want to hit the maximum right here. All right. The thing though, it's just like Super Mega Baseball when you throw a ball to first base, or like MLB The Show when you do a pitch. If you hit the end, it's going to charge right back at you and start to go red. Okay. And that red part there is the ball starts to become more inaccurate. So as the red kicks back to the left, it becomes more and more of a wild pass. And that's the system that we have here. And to me, this is a far more advanced system than what we have with the other, press and shoot, point and shoot games. So that's kind of where I'm at. Hey man, thanks Tom. I appreciate you a lot, bro. And it's been like 4 years since I've been doing this, as you know. It's almost 4 years, man. So, what I set out to do, and I'm still working hard on it. And I'm trying to make this happen, and we're trying to make this thing grow. and it hasn't been easy, but I'm glad you're here and checking it out. What's going on, Craig? Yeah, man, this is gonna be different, and the kicking is the same kind of concept. Okay, guys. So this screen right here is gonna go into the next patch. It will be in the game. I don't know exactly where we're gonna put it yet because we already have like a layout. You know, we have this screen over here. Let me show you. We have this screen. That shows you the layout of the controls. So if you go to layout, you can see all the different buttons. And if you look at this, it's very reminiscent of a game that I love, NFL 2K. Okay. All these buttons here are inspired by that same thing because that is the game that I love. I love APF. I love 2K. It goes through all the different controls here, and then at the end, it gives you some tips. And you know, this might be the part that we change, but either we add to this screen or we give a brand new help screen somewhere in the main menu, or I don't know. But we want this to hit people in the nose because people need to understand that this game's going to be different. Later, bro. I wish it was more college focused, but I get it. If you like college, listen, Craig, if you like college, check this out, bro. Check it out. You can change the football to college. You can change the football to pro, and you can change it to the default, which is our own. So there you go. Put it on college. And now you're not going to get the college schedule. You're not going to get all that, but you can customize this game. You can mod it. You can put whatever things you want to put outside the game through a different route. That there's people that are doing that. I can't sell you that, but there's ways to do all of that stuff in the game. Now the game, the way it comes off the shelf, you see, I put it on. This is how I put it, off the shelf. It's normal difficulty, which is fine, right? And then it's easy kicking. So you have 2 more levels you can go, and I can even make it harder. But people are saying legend is crazy, and then hard is. I play on hard. And then another thing people don't understand is QB vision. There's an explanation right there on your right. It tells you what it is, and that's basically what it does. Is it locks down the camera view when you have it on. It's called QB vision, and what it does is if your quarterback is less than or equal to an 80 skill, they're not going to see the entire field. They're going to see just what's around them, and then they're going to have little icons that are floating around the perimeter of the field. So people think that, like Angry Joe thought this needed to be on to see the entire field. It's the opposite. It needs to be turned off to just get rid of that, you know, that mode. You know, we have all sorts of stuff in here we're going to be adding. I lowered the auto subs down to 50, 75 by default because people were seeing their starters come out way too fast. So I lowered it down a little bit by default, but I usually kick that up because I want to see players get subbed out faster. And I want to see, I don't know why there's not a percentage sign on here. There should be percentage signs on here. And I think I know why now. I got to fix that. So future Havo, fix it. I moved this around. I moved this out of difficulty over to, over to gameplay. So I need to change that because that's me. That's the thing I got to do. But yeah, so here's the deal. So I'm working really hard right now on the game. I'm trying to get the next patch out. So I'm doing this stream to kind of see if I can work at the same time. So if you guys want to stick around and watch, I'll be checking out the chat here, and I'll be in and out trying to do my work today, and I'll be talking, you know, as I go. I think what I'm going to probably do, if I can try to do it live, is I think I'm going to switch my headset over real quick because I don't want to be limited to where moving around and stuff. So let me do that now. Let's see how that sounds. Give me a second. All right, can you guys hear me? Can you still hear me? I might need to bump this up a little bit. Let me see. I want to hear this volume. Let me know if you guys can still hear me. I might need to, like I said, I might need to just bump this up. Testing, 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 testing. Oh, it came down. Okay, so that should be much better now. That's weird that it turned off like that. Let me see if I close this. Does it change? Does it change? No. I think it's still there. We're still okay here because we're still on. So, can you hear me better now, Craig? I think you should be able to. I think we're good. So let's see. If we're not, let me know. But like I said, I think it's going to be a little bit better. Not sure why I'm not getting any audio, but that's just me. Yeah. Still low? No, it should be better because I mean, I just said still low and that went into the red, so that's probably even too high. Let me put it on like 88. All right, let me see if that's good. So that should be better. So let me put it right here. All right, so let's see. Yeah, see, it's weird because it shoots up to the red and I don't want you guys to get those clips. So let's do like 85 just to be safe. All right, let me know if that's good. That should be good. And if you got to turn up your YouTube, then that's what it is. I'm going to leave the music on in the background, but what I'm going to be doing is working while I chat with you guys. So like I said, if you guys have anything you want to talk about or you want me to bring up, but I am going to kind of share with you guys what I'm doing today so you can kind of see and follow along. Let me just turn these lights down a little bit because they're a little bright. All right, that's good. Okay, let me just start this over because I want to make sure that I'll leave that like that. So we're looking at Game Maker right here. This is the engine that I use to make this game. I'm kind of hoping that Game Maker can come out and try to support my game because they don't have a lot of sports games. So if they can do that, that would be a lot better. In terms of like getting this game out to people. What's going on? GG9, Alec Rusick. Yeah, I'm streaming on, I don't know, I'm on Restream. I don't normally stream on all, I'm on the store page right now too, so anybody out there who's checking out the game is watching me do my rants, and but I'm gonna try to get some work done while we're here. So like I said, it might be quiet in and out. Okay, there we go. Now I can hear it, at least. Do you guys want to hear the audio, or do you guys want to hear the music? Maybe we should turn this off. Alright, so this is the music for the game. I don't know why it just went crazy loud. I hope I didn't blow your guys' ears out. That thing just shot to the moon. Woo! I did not touch anything, and the thing just shot up to the red. Let me get this camera up a little bit so you guys can see me. We're streaming, guys. We're streaming. So what I'm working on right now, last night I was working on one of which is the kicking. Actually, let me. What should I do first? Okay, let me do the kicking first, because I want to just show you guys what I've changed. So you want to hear the? I'm saying you want to hear the game's audio, not that music. Right? Yeah. I just need to turn it down because I swear it feels like it's too high. Yeah, everyone leave it like, everyone go wish list, everyone go buy, everyone go whatever. Leave a review. If you bought the game, leave a review. That's the biggest help you can do if you bought the game. Leave the review. Do not half step on that, because if you do, then it's just gonna hurt me, man. It's just gonna hurt the sales, and it's gonna hurt Steam putting it on the cover. Really, it's about, this game is about getting it out to people who don't think they have any football options, right? It's about getting it out to people that need need their football fix, and they don't have anything to really play, and Madden ain't gonna cut it for them this year. So, you know, this is kind of like this is where we need your guys' help as much as possible. All right. If the video is buffering, I don't know why. It might be the restream. I'm not getting any drop frames on my end. My CPU usage is low, like 7%. So just bear with it. I would probably jump on YouTube if you guys aren't already on there. I think most of you guys typically are. But all right, so what did I do? I did some work with the kicking. So before, let me just pop this up to full screen here. So if you look at the kicking, I'm also trying to mess with the sound of this arrow, because the sound of it, like, I want to make sure it times perfectly, because I heard people telling me that it's not even timing right as far as the let me put my volume down again a little bit, because I think I put it too high. Sorry, I'm gonna keep messing with that. I know myself. I gotta stop. So this arrow here, like when they were playing online the other day, I don't know if they were getting lag from playing remote play, or they were hearing something that didn't sound right. So what I need to do, I'm trying to play with that kicker arrow noise, but if you guys think it's okay, I might just leave it, because I don't even think it sounds better right now than it did before. But what I'm going to show you guys is when I kick the ball, what's a little bit different now is the power meter is going to now show up like it did before, but it's going to now show up right underneath the arrow, so that if you're looking at the arrow back and forth, now this kicker's a 91, so he's pretty good. Okay, his skill's a 96, his strength is an 88, so his kicking accuracy is a 96, his strength is an 88, which means how far he's going to kick it. So what I did was, if you're watching the arrow, as soon as you press A and you hike it, you have to, as soon as you hike it, you leave it held down, and then you know, the power bar is going to come right underneath the arrow. So like, I'm going to do it now, and it's going to be exactly where you're looking, and it's actually a come on, man. Somebody got to get a hand on before him, what it was doing is it would disappear. The kicking arrow would just disappear. So as soon as you push the button, the kicking arrow would disappear, and you'd kind of lose a little bit of that feedback that you need. Now, another thing that you guys have to understand, which you don't have to do anything, but if you play the game and if you want to learn how to play it, one of the things that's helpful. Let me just mess this camera around a little bit. That's a little better. One of the things that's kind of helpful is that this is the way that it works. I'm gonna walk you guys through it right now. So here's the way that it works. Now I can't see my, hold on. Yeah, I can't see my, yeah, so you guys aren't even gonna see this. Hold on, let me bring it here. Oh, wait a second. I'm trying to draw on the screen, so just bear with me. Okay, here we go. Cool. But as soon as I do that, so I need to do something. Hold on. I need to get off of the full screen mode. That's the problem. I'll bump it up this way. So look, so this arrow is going from like here, right, to like right around here, right? So what needs to happen, so this is the way that it works. So when I kick the ball, it's going to kick straight ahead from wherever the arrow is, right? That wasn't a good arrow, but if you look at these, let me do a line. Oh, I can't do a line on this one. Basically, if you were to stop it here, it's going to go straight ahead to the field goal. So the field goal works differently than the regular kicks. Like the punts and the kickoffs, what they do is they go at the angle. So like if it stopped right here, let me change this around to like yellow. So if the arrow stopped right here, right, then what happens is if I was punting right now or kicking from the kickoff, it goes from where the player is, like where the ball is. If this is the ball right here, it goes from where the ball is to the arrow, so it'll kick like this way, right? But the field goal is more like Tecmo Bowl, where it goes left and right, and then you just shoot perpendicular. You just shoot straight up. Okay? So that's the way that works. Let me know if you have any questions or comments about that. Yeah, it's a much cleaner way to do it, GG9. Put the whoosh of the arrow right at the beginning of the arrow's slowdown. You mean like right before it hits the right before it hits the end, right? Or as it's coming off? I'm doing it literally, that's exactly where I'm doing it. Right now I'm doing it 10 pixels, I think it is. If I can remember correctly. Let me look at the code. I'm doing it. Whoops. Let me go back to this. I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it 6 pixels. So as soon as the X gets basically less than 6 pixels, I play the sound. So when it hits like, I'm doing this drawing thing today. I know it's probably going to drive people nuts, but when it hits like literally like right here, and when it hits like right here, that's where it kicks off the sound. Now the arrow will come like to this point, and then it'll stop like at this point. So I'm doing it like as it's going left, right when it gets in this range right here, right? I kind of like this. This is my boy Sean. He uses this tool, and I love it. As it gets right here in this spot is where it plays it. As it's coming in, right? As it's landing, it'll do that. What's going on, Montauk Whaler? Is it going to switch? It's gonna come to switch, but I also need to get the support, right? So right now it's not going anywhere. Right now it's on PC. So if you want to support it and you want to, you want it to go to Switch, go get it on PC, or at least wish list it. Tell everybody, because the more, like I said, it gets out there, the more we can get it to the consoles. But we're doing the best we can. I mean, I'm just one guy. That's the biggest thing. That's why it's taken me almost 4 years to make this game. I'm one person. And I've had help from people. The community's helping me out with things. But at the end of the day, it's like we need, I need support. I need help as much as possible, and to get this game out there.
Okay, so what we're gonna try to do now is I'm gonna try to hit, like I want to hit it. What you want to do on every kick, I don't care if your kicker's over here or your kicker's over here. The bottom line is that you want the arrow to always stop right dead center as long as the wind, you know, is not a factor. You want it to stop right in the dead center. Okay? You want to stop this baby right here. Okay? So I'm going to try that now. See if I can accomplish it. Close. And it was a pretty straight kick. I got it within the hash marks. This next patch, by the way, that's coming out, I don't know when it's going to come out. I was trying to get it out this week, but you know, it's just too busy, and I wanted to stream today, so I apologize about it. But the wind right here is going to be a factor. So let's put it up to like a 22 mile an hour wind, and I'm doing this through debug. You guys can't obviously do this, but I'm gonna do a kick that has 24 mile an hour wind going left. And look, watch. See how it's turning it? That's gonna be in the next game. It's already in the current game. It's just the amount that it's moving, like the effect that it has on the ball in the current game is just too little. It's not enough. You know, so if I bump this up to like 30, you guys are going to see how it just goes to the left. Look at that. Bang. And that's pretty extreme. But the reason why I'm doing it this way is because I want people to feel the wind. Now, you're not going to get 35 mile an hour wind every day. That's like a snowstorm. But let's say you get like 15, right? And let's say and by the way, the wind is variable, so it has gusts. Same thing with the rain. The rain is dynamic. Okay, the rain will start pouring down a little bit. It'll go away. It just depends on how much rain there is and what kind of a day it is. But look, I did that one perfect, and you see how it's coming. It's going a little bit left. We're talking about a 15 mile an hour wind. That's a pretty decent wind. I'm going to try to hit one straight. I think what I want to do also is I want to bring this. I also need to get some work done. I know I'm talking a lot, but let's do like a 30-yard kick. And let's pick the same team because they were a pretty good kicker. I think I had that team. I don't even remember who I had. Brian, should you get this or Madden? Please don't play with us. Please, man, don't play with us. Madden, come on, man. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sugarcoat whether I like Madden or not. I can't stand the game. I'll never buy that game. That's why I'm making this. But okay, so I'm gonna try to kick it. See right now, remember, I'm trying to reach this point. That's where I want to kick it. But with the wind, I probably want to kick it here. This is where I think I want to go. And by the way, look at this cloud coming in. This cloud is based on the wind. Watch if I turn the wind down, how the cloud slows down. Check that out. Now if I turn the wind all the way up, the cloud's going to go faster. This is the kind of detail that's in this game. People just don't see that. People look at the pixel art and they're like, oh, this game's trash. This game doesn't have franchise. You guys have no idea how much I've put into this game until you start playing it. And I know I talk a lot about the game like it's so great, and I'm probably talking you out of it. I'm not trying to talk you into it or out of it. I just get excited because I know what I put into this game, and when I see it, I'm like, damn, that's pretty cool. All right, so 15 mile an hour. I'm going to try to stop it like, see, that's too far to the left because now look at the wind taking it. The wind took it further left than I wanted it to. On a clear day, no wind, that ball's going to go dead center straight. Now, like I told you, and hopefully maybe people will watch this based on, maybe people will watch this based on the, like the stream. Hopefully they watch it because, like I said, I want to shoot here, right? But with the wind, I need to probably shoot like somewhere in this range, somewhere around here. All right, so let's see. Now that was a perfect shot. Perfect shot, right? The wind was a factor, and I had to do something about it. Like you see, the wind just gusted down to 6. Let me make it like a 30 mile. Let's make it a 40 mile an hour wind. This is the highest the game can do it. All right. And it's coming at us. And it's also, so I got to hit it all the way to the right to have a chance. And I did. And no. But that's the thing. Who the hell is going to take a 50, 45 yard kick, whatever? Who's going to take a kick this far away with a 40 mile an hour wind? You're not. And in this next update, what I also want to do is if it's raining, I want to make it a little bit slippery. I want to slow down your speed a little bit. If it's snowing, I want to slow your speed down a little bit, slow your traction, like make it more resistant to get through. That's going to happen in this next update too. That's my plan. I want the weather to mean something. Okay? And if you watch the weather, it's going to go up and down. Right? I need to play around with that a little bit, but it goes up and down. So let me know if you guys have any questions about this. With the cloud, I love that. Can use that almost like the flat. Yeah, the wind physics in this game, the ball physics in this game are pretty sick. Now this time you guys should know, if you've done your homework, this is going to go based on the arrow, the relationship between the arrow the relationship between the arrow and the player here. Okay. So it's no longer going to go straight this way. It's going to shoot that way, which is where I'm going to aim. I'm going to aim to the right because we have bad wind. Okay, so now I'm going to grab the controller and I'm going to hit it to the right. Now the wind's going to bring it back. You see how that wind brought it back? So this next patch is going to give you more wind. It just wasn't enough. Like even at, like right now at 5, like let's just say like 5 miles per hour. Let me just flip it around here a little bit. So at 5 miles per hour with a punt, and the higher the ball goes in the air, the more wind affects it. So that's like kind of to the left. But see, the wind's taking it a little bit more left. Let me try to kick one straight. Nobody playing with 40 mile an hour winds? Well, they are in this game. But 40 mile an hour winds are very rare. Like that's rarely ever going to happen. But that 40 mile an hour wind is also based on the gust. So like we can have a gust of a 40 mile an hour gust out of nowhere. And if you've played at certain cities, there are certain stadiums that have 40 mile an hour wind. Okay? But this is another thing you guys need to, that comment that you just made, C2C2, you guys also need to understand that this game is a game. I'm not making of the real life thing. So that's why the wind before that I have in the game that's out right now, the wind is based on real physics. But it's just not enough to make it fun. I want the wind to mean something. I want you guys to play differently if it's windy or not. I want you to play differently if it's raining or not. I don't want it to just be a little itsy bitsy thing where it's like, okay, well it's raining or it's windy and I'm not going to feel a difference. No, we don't want that. But the gust keeps changing on me, so I need to bring it back up to like, let me bring it up back like 6 or 7. So now it's gone up to like 10. It went up too much. Let's make it like 8. And let's try to kick it to the left. And you're going to watch it come a little bit to the right. See, it's got a little curve to it. That's an 8 mile an hour wind. That's kind of what you're going to expect to see. Okay, and like if I do a pass, let's do some passing, because now I'm having fun. And I need to get to work here with some things, but I like to show you guys stuff too. Yeah, wish list it, man. So like, I'm going to throw it to Y. I'm going to try to pop it in the air a little bit. You can't really notice a difference there. It's just, don't worry about the debugging. I have some debugging things on here right now. Like the guys are green. But this is the new update that's coming out, guys. You can see already the stats are different colors. So this one's going to be, let's throw to B. Now look, it overshot him. We got 9 mile an hour wind. So what does that mean? I'm going to do that same exact play again if I can find it. Let me try to just get a play here that looks similar. Let's do this one. And by the way, you can go into Audible and now you can flip the play. So if you need to flip it on the fly, you can do that now. It's coming in the next patch. So let's throw to B. Now I'm going to throw to B with more of a bullet. Oh, see, that was a bad shot. I overcharged it. Like I told you guys before, you can't overcharge it. Can't overcharge it. If you overcharge it, you're going to have a problem. Let me do that one again. Let me do one that has, let me go this way. That wind keeps changing. Let me do another 9 mile an hour. Okay, and I'm going to throw to B. I'm going to try to do a bullet pass though. Oh, see, that was a duck. What? People are saying I need to reverse this. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. What's going on, Z-Walk? Swirling winds. All right, let's do that one again. But do you see the point that I'm trying to make here is that if you throw a bullet pass in 12 mile an hour wind, see that right there, people, I might need to do something about it, maybe just to give people more feedback. But the bottom line about that one there is, I just went to full screen here so it's a little bit clearer. The thing about that is this guy's a 79 skill. You can look at him on the top. I think that's him, right? Yeah, 79 skill. He's trash, right? I mean, this team's garbage when it comes to the QB. So you're going to get bad skill passes no matter what you do at times. You don't have full control. If your guy sucks, you're going to feel it. See, look, that's more on the money. Even though I have a 10 mile an hour wind. So that's the, right here, by the way, is a new mascot. We're going to get updates to these, by the way. This is the Beasts. We're going to get some updates with that. That's my debug camera. So like right now, I'm going to throw to L. Now you can see it's 14 mile an hour wind, so the wind. G-force? Does it work with G-force now? I don't know what that means. You're talking about the, if you're talking about the video card, yeah, it works with G-force. Look at 18 mile an hour wind. Okay, let's flip this play around. I wish I could do a pre-motion. I know people want that, but let me flip it back actually. Let me see if I get a better play. Let me try this play. Let's see about throwing an RB. See that? You guys saw the way that? Look at the, check this out. This is pretty sick. 18 mile an hour wind, guys. 18 mile an hour wind's no joke, right? So I threw a decent pass, but look at the way it started. I'm going to zoom this out a little bit. It started right down this path here. Whoops. Sorry about that. I gotta get this full screen off. So this pass started going this way. This pass started going that way. Well, maybe not. Pass was probably trying to go like right here. But because the wind, I know you guys were like, yeah, I get it, Hav, the wind. I get excited about this stuff. The wind's going to take it like over here. Okay, so if I start to see how the wind pushed it all the way to the left. Now, it was a slight push because it's a short pass. It wasn't a crazy amount, but that's going to make people, which is why I did it to begin with. I just didn't put enough power. I want more power. 79 skill is trash, man. King Havo. When the CPU plays them, they turn into demigods. The CPU is using the same exact controls that we are, guys. Like they're what I do with the CPU AI is move this controller. That's all I do for them. It might move a little faster at times, but as far as like how quick they can go left and right, maybe, I don't know. But the controller, the way that the system works is it takes inputs from the controller. Now, if you have a controller in your hand, that's where it's going to come from, and then that filters down into the different animations and states that these guys are in. The computer has a fake controller that when it pushes A, I say push A. I don't say throw the ball. I say push A, and then push A will filter down and it'll throw it depending on who. No, it doesn't care who pushed it. So think about it like, I need you guys to understand this because this is pretty important. So you have your controllers, right? And then what happens is no matter who's pushing the button, let's say that button A is being pushed. Okay? No matter who's pushing the controller, let me make sure I'm on the, let me bring this out so you guys can see it here. All right, no matter who's pushing the controller from this, it could be the CPU, right? It could be the AI, or it could be the human, right? No matter who's pushing A, it doesn't matter. My game doesn't care. It says, okay, you're pushing A. Well, guess what? From there, I'm going to throw the ball. Okay? Now, you can see the players that are that deep. You just need to turn off the QB vision or get a better player. Like right now, my guy's trash. You see, you're going to see these icons. But if I go into settings and I go to difficulty and I turn this off, watch this. Well, it didn't do it right away. It needs to probably reset to the next play.
Come on, man. Somebody got to get a hand on him, man.
Let's do that again. So if you're an 80 or if you're above an 80 skill, which this guy's at a 79, he's like right there, then you can start to see the field like this. You can see everybody. It shows everybody. And yeah, it's far away, but that's it. And you throw the ball. The ball's going to get a little bit of a twist, and the receivers are going to go after the ball. They're going to follow the ball the best they can. Now this guy's pure trash. Well, we can leave it off for now so you guys can see what's going on. I'm going to keep it down actually because what I want to do is I'm trying to show you guys how he throws, and I need to see that. I want to see it. Like I want to see the meter. No, MK prime time. I just told you guys. So listen, pay attention. This is, well, I don't need to show you that. You already saw that. QB vision, when it's on, that means that if your quarterback is a 79, or actually if they're an 80 or less skill, they're not going to see the zoom out. If they're above an 80, then they get the zoom out when this is turned on. If you turn this off, everybody gets the zoom out no matter how good or bad they are. That should make sense now. Now we're at 25-mile-an-hour winds, guys. So this ball's gone. It's gone. 25-mile-an-hour wind is gone.
Bring him down.
And I'm telling you that, like, I appreciate being compared to, look at the cloud flying by. I appreciate being compared to like Tecmo. See, I try to catch that on my own. You can grab the receiver and catch it on your own, but I'm going to show you guys something that I'm working on today, which is what I'm going to get to now. I've been talking way too much. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. Can I get a screen grab of the wind meter while it's moderately high wind for me to use in the, yeah, I can do that right now. Do you just want like the corner of it? Like what speed do you want, Corey? What speed do you think you want it at? Oh, check this out. So pre-snap.
Keep that clock
See, now that was broken. You see that? The game's broken right now because I'm doing some development, and what I'm messing around with is trying to move. Can you beat the wind or power through it with a bullet? Yeah, yeah. I was just kind of showing you that. So the less time the ball spends in the air and the lower it is, the less the wind affects it. So yeah. So if you want to take like if you have Josh Allen and you want to throw a rocket, then, but see, I'm playing around right now, guys, with moving before the play starts. People are asking for it. So if I let go, he's going to go back to his spot. But that's not, I may keep it like that actually, so people don't just sit there and stack 45 guys. That might be my thing. What's up? So the hold on a second. I just need to help somebody out here. Mr. Down Tempo. I don't think he's on the chat anymore. So what I think I'm going to do is, okay, he's responding now, so let's see. Let me make this full screen. So, 25? I just need a number. Let me just leave it at 28. I'm just grabbing a screenshot for... What? You all right? What's wrong? Hold on a second, guys. This might work. All right. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it comes out on Switch. We'll see. That's the plan. So, right now, what do you guys think about? It's not possible for us to go offsides unless we can move. I'm gonna have to add in. See, right now he's like going through people. I probably, you know what? I turned off the collisions when players were going from the huddle to their spots, which used to all be just AI, which is it is all AI unless I push this out. So the collisions are turned off right now, and I did that because they were just having like weird issues at times where they would like bump into each other for a second, and the code would say, okay, are you in your spot? But they're not in their spot because they got bumped, and they don't move to their spot because they didn't get bumped just enough. It's the annoying things that happen when you're doing game dev. So I turned them off. You know, so right now you can flip through these guys. So this might be a problem for me. I don't want guys to, you know, have this. And right now he can run wherever he wants, and he can go through anybody. So I'm going to need to think about how this part works. But realistically, the game won't start right now until he gets in position. And now he's in position so that, you know, that's just the way it is right now. And I don't know why it's running so slow. Something just happened. So there's things about the game sometimes where it runs slow, and I don't know if that's just my dev box or something else going on. Maybe because I'm streaming too. I don't know. So this is what I'm working on. Let me get out of here and go to a game that has no weather. Let's keep it on clear. And let's be the miners. So I'm thinking about adding this in, and I'm also going to be doing some AI today for the I'm going to be doing some AI for the kick returns and punt returns. That's going to be something that I want to work on during this stream. But I'm going to be streaming for a while, so if you guys want to come through and hang out, I'll be here. So what I want to happen here is I want the guy, if I push, see, that should, okay, so he automatically goes into his stance. Nice. I don't even have to push the, that's awesome. Oh, cool. So it's cool, man. As soon as you, I don't know why this is running so slow. What the heck's going on?
Y'all ain't doing nothing.
Something's not right.
Y'all gotta get a hand on the ball.
Okay, perfect. But I'm going to be watching your guys' questions if you guys have anything. But it's cool. Like if I push the right stick, he should. Oh, he's not doing it now. Hold on. Oof. Okay. Anyways, you're going to be able to push the right stick. I don't know why this game is slowing down like crazy right now.
Too many mistakes.
Really weird. But that's what I'm kind of working on. I just don't know if I want to put this in the game yet. I don't know, because number one, it's going to cause some, potential issues. It's going to cause more work, right? But I'm trying to do this now while I'm streaming. So let's see. That's not what I want. So it's funny too, like every time I wake up in the morning and I start working, like, there'll be a bug or there's something that I want to look at and it just throws my entire schedule off. And today, like the stream, so the stream kind of threw it off a little bit, but the schedule, what I wanted to do today was add wind, which I did, or increase the wind, I should say. And then I wanted to get I wanted to try this really quick, and this is the part where I lose focus. I wanted to try this just to see. Nick, we don't know. It's going to be a while. But we hope to get it there. The end zone art is dope. Cool. So I'm going to have to, I would have to add offsides. I'd probably have to add collisions back in, at least for your player that you're controlling, so he can't just run into people. I might have to do that. I want to know from you guys how much you guys think, how important is it for us to actually add this in? Because, it might take some time. But I'm going to try to work on, so let me get through a few things here. Let me close all this because I think I know where I have to go. So I need to go to the phases. So once you like start lining up, things start to get hairy. So like this is the new code for the for you to be able to unlock. and I know this. I'm just putting this in here just in case. So we really don't need this. And then what I'm doing here is I'm saying I'm basically killing anybody that was being controlled by the computer. If you are now being controlled by the user, then you don't get a script. And that's happening on this part, and it's also happening on this part as well. So this is kind of like my testing bay here. And then what I want to do is you have a glitch right now where you have 10 guys on the field and a gap in your line. Okay, can you take a screenshot of that if you can show me, or let us know what happened? Are you playing training camp? Are you playing in the game? And like, what's the scenario? Put it in the Discord. One thing that I don't think people realize too is that we're talking about a football game. Like, football is hard to program. Football is hard to program. So there are going to be, I mean, look at Madden. Look at Madden's bugs. Like, Madden is like, psh, I need to play some like cool background music. Let me see. Coding music. I don't know if you guys can hear this. Let's see. See how that works. Madden has problems, because Madden is partly because Madden's a football game. The other part of it is because football, it's because Madden has layers and layers of crap and they're a monopoly and the whole thing, we all know that, but it's also a football game, and we have to understand that, things are going to happen. All right, so I'm going to try to bust through this. I may not be talking now. I want to get through this code, but I will be looking at the chat here and there. So, yeah. Right. So if I move, yeah, let's not do that. See, at first when I did this, this is right when they break the huddle, and I wanted the guy to run yeah, so this actually needs to be, let me think about this for a second. Yeah, what I need is the UI. I need to basically, so when the guy was running to their spot, after the huddle, you couldn't control them. And I want to be able to control them before, like right after the huddle breaks, So the user control AI script. This is what we need. Right. What happened to my coding music? Did it get turned off? Somebody touching the music? Okay. Well, something happened. Yeah, whatever glitch you're seeing, Alec, it's a fluke. It's a fluke, so don't worry about it. I mean, you're not gonna have to figure it out per se. I think it'll just go away. But you're gonna need. But what I'm saying is, for me to be able to figure it out, I need things to be. I need you guys to report it to me. That's all. That is all I'm saying. No, I'm okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right, let's see. It's hot in this house. Why does it feel so hot in here? All right. Let me get back to work here. Just trying to make sure that that when the guy is running from the huddle, that the AI is controlling it unless you touch it. So I need to do on the update and user control AI. Oh, that's just a flag then, so let's see. So basically I have a user AI set, so I'm going to do that. That's what I got to do. So I need to set the user AI. This is what I got to do here. I think this is what I got to do. So this will allow me yeah, I mean, that's the whole point. So this will allow me to do exactly what I'm saying here. That's all I got to do. Boom. So now what'll happen is this dude will I need to set the user AI to that. Right? So user AI needs to equal, it needs to be true. Right. $50 field goals. So you're doing field goals. Yeah, that's kind of what I need to hear. So you're doing field goals in training camp? Yeah. This next patch is going to fix a lot of these glitches too. I'm telling you, I did a lot of rework on things. I can't believe it's already 2:40. It's getting late. I gotta get moving on this stuff. All right. So I'm trying to figure out what I do here. So user player. So this is the boring part, guys. So I'm going to try to stream this for a little bit and show you some things. And really this is more for you guys to give me, questions or input. If you have anything you want to ask or share or feedback, then you can do it here. We also do it on the Discord the entire day, which I'm kind of taking a break from right this minute. So just keep that in mind. Right, so that's the way it needs to be. That's the way it needs to be. So when I'm lining up, I don't want to run user script. What I need to do is set the script to nobody. Okay. So it's setting it here actually. Let me see if this kind of works. Hey Alec, what's up? You donated so you don't get the patch early. So what do you mean you donated? You're talking about Patreon? How to get the new patch. This is what I'm working on for the next release, guys. This is gonna be, when it's ready, I'm gonna release it. If I need to get some beta testers to do it and you guys are interested, or if you're a Patreon, whatever, that's fine too, but I'm just trying to get these patches rolled out as fast as I can. And what I also want to do though is, if users control, let's see, if I'm running, I don't want this to be if game on, movable player, game not on, or user exists. If user exists, then we want this to fly. And this is what makes them invisible. So we're going to do running there, and then we'll also do standing. So if they don't exist. Another thing I want to quickly look at is, no. Defender stand. Defender stand should be something that can be moved, but let me see if I do that with the other ones. Okay, I don't, but let me see one more thing. If I go to stand, can you guys still hear me okay? Is the music too loud? Let me know. Game not on, or, oh no, game not on. This should be hitting. Defender stance. Ah. See, I didn't do this in the Blitzer one. That's why. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself right now, guys. And that's probably what I'm going to be doing because I need to move. This is stand. Right now I'm trying to make it to where when you move your guy, you can also, let's see. Yeah, this looks better. Let's try this out. I mean, so that's the thing. Do you guys think I should be spending time on this? That's a big part of this. What tidbit of my current text are... I'm always checking out the Discord, guys. You guys need to jump on the Discord. There's people all over the Discord. I think I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna make it to where sorry, I'm just talking to myself. I'm not gonna be able to do a great commentary here, but people want to have an option to flip the like when you're running down on a punt or a punt basically, or an interception or whatever, a turnover. When you're running down, they want to be able to say, if I hit left trigger, it goes to the left of the screen no matter what. And right now in the game, it's based on your going down, it actually takes you to the right. People don't like that, but they want it to be an option. And you know, options mean time. Time means money. Money means, you know, whatever. Really, it's time and work. That's the big thing for me. Obviously, money is important. This game needs to be funded. I funded it myself. That's not easy to do. That's very risky to do, and it hasn't paid off yet. I can tell you that. But I'm hoping that it can at least keep me going. So I appreciate everybody who's, you know. Did it break? No. Okay, I just had this set. Okay, so that's fine. Now, why? This is interesting.
Hey, bring him down.
What's up, Sean? So, this guy should be, what is he? Oh, he's a free safety, so no. Okay, so I can move this guy. There we go. Oh, that was me right there. Just trying to break that apart. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I'm trying to see, like, if I pick the defender, although, you know, right now, like when I pick the play, the guys are already picked, which I would want him to go to his spot on his own. So he's a right defensive tackle, and if I click in the left stick, he should, or is in between this line. I just want to see if I can get him into his stance. That's all I'm really trying to do right here. But he has to be in between the line of scrimmage minus 50. That's how that works. So I need to, the only way he'll do it is if I bring him in, like, I think he might be able to do it right here. Why isn't he doing it right here? Let's see. Let's see why. Okay, I'm pushing the button, but it's not doing it. So let's just double check this. So in between, okay, he should be there. He should be there. And game isn't on. Game's not on. Should hit. Oh, is this guy not a, is he not a blitzer? What? Oh, maybe he should be a blitzer. That's weird. I gotta figure that out. Well, where's that guy going? What was that? That was awesome. Why did he do that? It was very weird. Okay, that better not be a bug with the new running system. 'Cause I have a really good running system right now. I hope not. That's alarming. Let's see you run a game. No, I can't run a game, dude. I need to get this patch moving, so I'm just working today. I might need to wait on this bug or this feature here because it's probably going to take me more time than I thought because I'm already seeing, like, why can't I move the guy right there? That just doesn't make any sense. Maybe because the blitzers don't have the right code in. Hold on a second. Maybe I don't have the right code for the blitzers. Because I know when I am the defender, I take out that. I took that out as well. This is odd. So user control AI. That's fine. let me just try to do something here, because this might be part of my issue. Let me force this guy to be able to unlock. Oh yeah? I may get some copyright claims on here, but I don't care. I don't even know how that works, but I'm not monetizing this, so I'm playing my music. He got traded to another team mid-play. When is this available? Getting ready for the first annual Super Pixel Game Jam. It's available now, Sixer. It's on Steam. Go pick it up. Yeah, that's, this is the scary thing about doing what I'm trying to do right now, which, like I said, I'm spending time on this and I should probably not be. So I need to cut it. I'm going to give it like a few more minutes. But see, I can move them around right now. Yeah, keeping up with Discord's not easy. There are a lot of people on here now, which I'm happy about, but it is getting harder to... I want to be this guy. Oh, cool, Sixer. Stream it tonight, man. Check it out. If you have a YouTube channel you want to put on here, let us know. Put the link in the, go to the Discord and put the link to your channel in the media Discord channel. What's up, Sean? This is that coding music. How's my mic sound, Sean? Does this sound okay? This is a different mic, because I don't want to have to put the mic in my face here, and I want to have free reign to do whatever I want and it not change my voice. But this is the best mic that they say they sell. I mean, it's not really that expensive either. Okay. So that's cool. So you can do it. So right now, the way that it's working, you can't control the guy until this part now. Now you can move him around. But let me see if I try to sack this guy. Interception, baby. Let's go. That's been tuned. Let me bump this up for you guys so you guys can see it. So I think if I do this, I'm going to make it to where it's like this, where, see, even if you try to do that, you're not going to get the QB. My QBs are too smart. They won't just let you just attack them. Let me be the fastest guy on here. Who is the fastest guy on here? Let's see. Who's my fastest dude? Wide receiver, but on defense, Tate, CB. Okay. Let's be Tate. Mine better than my headsets. Okay, cool. Because it's supposed to be a good headset. Who was I? Tate? There he is. Alright, so Tate's the white guy on the left. Let's see. Let me pick a formation that I know will stick. There he goes. So now I can pick him up right now, and I can literally put him wherever I want. See, even if you do that, you're not going to get a sack every time. I don't care. Now what I need to actually test is right here. This will be good. I need to test a field goal. Allen Head Racing. Man, your screen name looks like some kind of like Sanskrit until you figure out what the hell that says. I was like, what the hell is he? Oh no, this isn't a real game. Let me go to a real game, and let me be Buffalo. Yes, sir. Legend Bowl is legendary. Man, Buffalo plays in the snow. What did I say? Didn't I say that? Or I said alien. Allen Head Racing. I don't know what that is, man. My bad. I really don't want the ball first, so I think I'm just gonna let them score here. I think if I do this, they're gonna get a safety. Yeah. So I gotta kick it to them. I mean, look at that kick. You telling me kicking's hard? Please get your game up. Get your game up. Uh-oh. Actually, I wanna let him go, because I wanna see. That's weird, man. Every time I press B, it's glitching the guys on the right, and this guy's running so slow, man. There's something going on with my frames, at least on the dev. Like I'm running it in dev mode, debug mode. All right, before I do that, I want to see who is my fastest dude on defense. 82 Hall. CB. Okay, let's see if I can get him. Oh, I can't move him. Why couldn't I move him? I could always lock it down to where... Oh, because I didn't put this. I could always lock it down to where... I can always lock it down to where you can only do that on non-field goal and punt plays, maybe? Ah, see, it is alien. Why are you giving me a hard time, bro? I should have done the onside kick, because the onside conversion... I want to see them do a punt. Okay, well I got to stop them in order to do that. Fumble. Ooh. King Javo. People call me King Javo, you know. It's King Havo. Sometimes, you know. I don't really care if they call me King Javo or they pronounce it King Havo. I don't mind, but it's funny because I used to be Havo 007, and then I switched it to something. I wanted something different, and I switched it to King Havo, and that's what stuck, man. And then I finally started a YouTube channel just because I felt like doing it. It's funny how, like, where you start from, you know? But the one thing I can tell you guys, and you can see the proof here, is that, like, there are guys that are in the community. I should make that pro tip color green. I can do that. I need to do that. Future Havo, dude. You know what? Future Havo my ass. I'm not going to be able to remember it. Hold on a second. Make pro. Alright. Did they just score a touchdown on me? Oh, I can move. Oh, I can move. Why couldn't I move before? That's good, because now I can try to see if I can try to see if they can if I can do a block. You know what I should? You know what? I'm gonna do something to make it faster, because I want to see. I want to see if I can block a kick. So what are we gonna? Let's try to do a punt or a field goal, right? So let's see. Where do they call this from? Choose play offense. Okay, see, I already have code here for this. This is debugging code. This is why we do this. One of the things when you're developing games that's very important, and I don't always do the best job of it, is if you can spend a little bit of time setting up whatever the scenario is that you're trying to do, to where your debug process is a lot faster to get to that point. Like right now, I'm setting this up so that the computer can choose a punt or a field goal. Okay? So what that means is that's going to save me time, you know? The faster you can get that feedback loop, the better. Sorry for hitting the mic. I should probably mute that. So what's cool about this mic too, you can just bring the mic up and it'll turn it off. Well, let me ask you, when I do, it might get loud, so don't mind, sorry. But if I turn it off, like mute the mic and put it back, tell me if you guys hear a crazy noise. Did that spike up with a crazy like noise when I did that? What are you trying to find, MK Primetime? Oh, yeah, I know nothing about that. That's got nothing to do with me. That's you guys. I love our teams, and the logos are going to get better. People are redoing logos. We're also talking about having a logo contest where you can win a free key for the game. There's some cool things coming up, guys, so stay tuned. So if I go to training camp, I'm going to try to grab a team that has a good defense. I know the Eagles got a good defense. I love the Washington team should be exactly what I see here. They should be the Washington Eagles. That would be a badass team, no? So we're going to do a field goal block. Oh, I just saw somebody who was so fast. I got to grab him. Small click, okay. So it's not like a ear bursting click, right? Because I want to start using that. I want to start using this headset just because it's easier. This guy, what? Okay, thanks, Virk. should just go to replay, huh? That guy's got an 86 speed, 81 speed. No, these guys are linemen. I'm just going to be one of these dudes, I think. I mean, 81 speed, 86 speed. I want somebody who's a 99 speed, man. Let me just make someone real quick. Let me go to rosters. Let me make all these linebackers super fast. No, save those changes, dog. Oh, that was skill. Oof, I almost messed up. Let's make skill and agility 99 for all of my linebackers, because I'm pretty sure linebackers are the one. They're definitely going to be on the field goal block team. Football's here, guys. I'm excited for it. I'm definitely excited for it. No, save. Okay, so these guys are fast. What are you looking for, Jason? You looking for mods? You guys can go to the Discord and get mods there. People are doing them there. There's a mods channel. Ooh, check that out. Check that out. I don't know if you guys can see that. I'm gonna have to bring it over here. Check this out. This is new. This is new for the update. This. They wanted it, they got it. So when the computer is picking special teams, whether it be a kick or a punt, now you're going to be able to tell that it's special teams because it's going to say it. And it looks pretty damn good. Alright, I had to just put a little Discord message in there. You guys still with me? Yeah, you guys are with me. Alright. So now, let's see if this whole grab a player and be the player. Alright, here we go. Move, let's go move. Watch this. Oh! That's fun, man. That's actually fun. I'm actually enjoying that. That feels pretty cool. I'm doing that again. We need to get this in the next patch, guys. I got a 99 dude. And he still can't do it. He still can't do it. Oh, that pen's the best, Sean. I love it. Problem with this right now is he can just run through everybody, which he shouldn't be able to do. He actually should be contacting people based on here's what I think is going to happen. Here's what I think I need to do. So for everybody that's in a stance, I think I got an idea. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is it's evolving. It's getting better as we go, man. It's getting better as we go. Hold on a second. Let me open up these blinds. It's getting dark outside. I have a good idea. So if I'm in what state, what phase is this? Let's see. Let's go to phases. Go to A, phase manager. And let's see, this is going to be the pre-snap phase, right? So phases, I think it's going to be pre-snap. So when I'm on blitzer stance, which is actually over here now, I don't think you can block kicks. Yeah, you can block a kick. No, you can block a kick. I'm going to show you right now you can block a kick actually, because I'm going to just cheat. I mean, unless it's broken for some reason, but I swear you can do that. So I'm going to make it to where people can be contact, so you can like hit each other before the game starts. Pre-snap. So everywhere that I'm doing this, I want to let's do blitzer run. And we need an and. This is wrong. And so we only want to be invisible when this happens. Whoops. And does not equal. It's funny because every time I see the word game maker, I always think it's a freaking joke, but it's not a joke. This is really like, this is legit. This is like Unity, like this is like Unreal Engine. This is like any of them. This is full coding. I had to learn an entire new language in order to program this game. You know, it wasn't just drag and drop. They have a drag and drop. Let me see. Let's just do that. They have a drag and drop. That's fine. They have a drag and drop option for this for Game Maker. So when you go into Game Maker and you start a new project, you can do drag and drop. And I think that's harder for me. I don't know how the hell people do that. But if you can't. There's no way in hell you can do drag and. I mean maybe. I can't say no way. But making a drag and drop football game, like doing it and making a football game, I wish them luck. Typical rager. I don't know how to pronounce that, man, but thank you. There's no penalties in the only penalties that are in the game right now, Dan, because penalties are something that's going to probably come later on. You have all the rules, right? You have like touchback, you have safety, you have a lot of the rules, but you don't have offsides because we didn't need it, right? Until maybe now. You don't have like false starts. Those are kind of cheese in my opinion. Like, what's the point of having them? I mean, it's kind of like simulation where it happens. I actually don't mind it. Like, if you have a bad lineman or a rookie and he makes mistakes, well, that's what you get for having a rookie. You know? That's what you get for having a rookie. So I kind of dig that. But in terms of the I'm not going to ever do too many men on the field. There's no way I'm doing that. That's my code doesn't even let you do that. So like, how could that even be a problem? But like pass interference, holding. I mean, that's pass interference has to be hard as hell to do. Like, I don't even know how I'm gonna be able to do that. That's not easy. At least not easy if you do it the right way. If you do it like randomly, then eh. So check this out. I'm gonna be one of these fast dudes back here. Hey, where are they? What happened? Oh no, that was Arizona. My bad. So you guys aren't even helping me out here, man. No one's even paying attention. It had to be Arizona. One is legible coming to the Nintendo Switch. Man, people keep asking me, and I'm excited about it too. Like, you know, I hate to sound like a dick, but it's gonna come when we can port the game. I mean, the game is gonna be, it's gonna take time to port it, you know. Here we go. Now that might be an issue because, yeah, that is. So if I switch a guy, I don't think I can control him again. The way the code is set up right this second. So let's see. See, now I can. Watch this. Oh. Maybe you can block it, but I swear you can. Let me try again. The community hub helping us out. Yeah. Whoa, you're telling me you can't block it? That seems impossible to me. Wait a second, dude. That doesn't make any sense. Because the code should work. It should work. What? That doesn't make any sense. Huh. Alright, now I need to do some quick digging because now I'm curious because I swear you could block before. So if that's not able to happen, then that's not right. That might be a bug that we never, like, or an issue that we never capped. Oh, let's see. Maybe it has to do with if they're alignment or not. That is the part. That is part of the problem. Let me see if I pick a. See, I toned down the SWATs. Move! Ah, I can't move yet. I toned down the SWATs because, like, not in this patch. This was a while ago. Like, actually, no, I didn't tone down the SWATs. I toned down the interceptions. So wait a second. That shouldn't even be a problem. Hold on a second. That shouldn't even be a problem because I'm only stopping the catch, the interception, if they're alignment most of the time. And then so this should hit. Let's see. Oh, come on. See, I can't touch anybody once I move them. You can play online through Steam Remote Play, and you can do it through Parsec. Ah, see now. See, he's hitting people now. Yeah. So that's working. So now you like bounce into people. So that's a good thing. That shouldn't matter, Dan. I mean, like that doesn't make any sense. Unless the ball's over his head. Maybe the ball's over his head like that quick. Okay, let me try to like stand like right in front of the dude. Because that okay, well you definitely can sack the guy. I mean that was a little bit too close. Come on. Oh, come on, you fat bastard. Ugh. Sorry if I'm yelling too loud, guys. If I yell on this thing, I don't have a way to stop it from going overboard. Oh, it took his ass out. I mean, that ball must be... I don't understand how it's not hitting me, because that's a live ball. That's very odd. Oh. Oh, this is wrong. Why did I do this if it's not these phases? Why? Why? This is for an interception probably. You're defending the pass. I know why. I know why this is happening, but I don't know why. So I think the reason why I did this is because this is meant for intercepting or blocking a pass, not blocking a kick. See, this is totally different. So here's what we need to do. Yeah. Here's what we need to do. We need to take all this, kill it, bring it over here. Say if like whatever mode. I don't know. Special teams. Phase. I mean, we could do, if not, like, we don't need this to happen on a kickoff. Let's make all of these equal. Hold on a second. I'm just looking at Discord for a second, guys. 1 second. Oh, damn. Russ Val. I don't know if you're on the stream, but you already got yourself a little tutorial. RTF. I need to take a look at that. We may have some new tutorial stuff here. Not just the dialogue might be new. So I need to pin this. We disagree about what should be in the kicking help screen and how. I think it's a question of whether we need to go in depth regarding ball trajectory on kicking with a graphical presentation. I think a mock-up similar to what you drew makes the most sense to explain the difference visually. Yeah, that would make sense. And I think it's something that becomes obvious when you take your first few. No. None of you, man, it's not obvious. All right. So I gotta fix this, guys. This is see, when you stream, you hear stuff from people. So yeah, if it's not a turnover, I mean, if it's not a kickoff. See, this was all I think for when, which is fine. If it's one of these plays, let's see. Let's think about this. So if it's a I don't think I have a stat for blocked field goals. We don't have stats for that. So I'm pretty sure we don't. Let me check. So player. Yeah, we don't have anything in here for blocked field goals. No way. Yeah, we don't. So it would be called a deflection, but you know, I don't really want a deflection, so that's what we got to change here. So basically, if you're in special teams phase, we'll make that, and we will just let you roll. So what'll happen is, I don't really care what's happened here, and then down here I will not allow an interception. So if So basically, we are stopping interceptions because we don't want it. Okay, so that's about right. So then from here, yeah, we'll stop. They'll stop the catch, and then else pass block. So, oh, this is good, man. I'm glad we did this, guys. This is awesome. So we're just not going to give the dude the stat. Yeah. Should we call, let me ask you guys, should we call, if you block a punt, would that be considered a deflection? I don't think so. I don't think it will be. What do you guys think? Tell me. My mic was too loud, guys. Is this okay? I don't want it to be too low, but what if I yell like this? I don't want it to be too high, so I'm gonna probably put it like right around here and leave it there. You don't think so, right? Yeah, so let's not. So only if you're not special teams, then do that. But they're actually gonna do a stat. I don't have a stat for blocking a punt, so we're gonna have to wrap this whole thing in a bracket here. Let's just do this. All right, let's try this out, guys. Volume is good? Okay, cool. Yeah, because when I yell like, hey, 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 that time it got louder. But when am I ever going to go that crazy? I'm not. So this should be good enough. I think the mic sounds pretty good. I just heard it. I like it because I'm used to having this frickin' thing. This thing, and believe me, this is a very nice mic. I went a little crazy and bought a nice mic. I have a nice thing, and you know, I like to use it, and I will use it, and that's not going anywhere. But when I'm coding, I don't want to be stuck to a mic. I want to be able to do this. So, anyways, and yeah, I just moved over here to the right side because I wanted to get off the chat. I noticed the chat was on the left side, but a block is a block, but I suppose it should be programmed like a deflection. I don't know what you're saying, Dan. I'm saying the deflection stat is a deflection stat something that is the deflection I can't even talk. Is the pass deflection stat, is that That's not a punt block stat. That is a block is a block. So you think that they should get pass deflections on a block? If you think so, I'll put it back. All right, so let's go through. There we go, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The goods. The goods. Now, he ran through the line, which obviously that would never be able to happen. So let's do it from here. Oh, he didn't get it that time. Let's see. Woo! That ball went right in the air. That was close. That was a close one. What's YouTube gonna do if they just give me like a stupid copyright email, right? If I have this music going. That time I didn't get it. Interesting. First one was pretty on the money, but this one, I don't know, it's a little suspect. A little sus. Like my son would say. There we go. So you can block them now. And look at the stat. Had a nice deflection on the play. Okay. See if I dive. That's horrible. I love this game, man. And I'm not just saying it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna try to dive on it. Watch. Yes. Blocked. Yes. So it's gonna work now. But let's see what the stats say, because the stats... My only concern is that it might try to grab a receiver. I took a detour today. I know I shouldn't be doing this work, but this is going to make the game better, I'm telling you. I think that having the ability to walk around with your player is really going to help. See, I didn't jump in time. What's going on, Rich? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Dev Jam. Let me know if that music's too loud, guys, because I think it's kind of loud on my end, but... Block that shit. Now this is what I want to do now. Now I want to do like a punt return. Yeah, there's no way in hell you can get there. At least not from that angle. So you did take moving the player around into consideration. Appreciate it. This is you, Rich. This is you. Oh God, I forget your name. I don't know why. I know your name. Oh no, don't do that. You're my leg. You're what's his name on Twitter? Hold on, let me pull it up, because now I'm forgetting your name. Not like me. It is like me to forget. That's for damn true. That's why I don't know your name, because you got a crazy... Oh, Dollar Jr. Okay, but ACB 75. I don't know what the hell that means. But that's you. Is that you, Rich Dollar Jr.? You and I have had some. If it's you, you and I have some history. But I know we're all part of the same group. But yeah, if it's you, you're the one that's making me do this, bro. It's your fault. But I've heard people say things about it, and the reason why I didn't put it in the game originally, a lot of the reasons why I didn't put stuff in the game was just because stuff just takes forever to do. All right, this guy's a 99. Let's see how fast he goes. Oh, see, he's almost there. This is perfect. This is perfect. Like, there's no you can't exploit this. You're not going to be able to exploit this. Now, if you put 5 guys on the line over there, maybe. But I might not let you do that. Yeah, you can't. There's no way. There's just no way. Let me think about this for a second. Are these guys even going for a punt? Or are they doing field goal every single time? They should be trying to do both, but let me see if I can crush through the line. Yeah, you can't crush through any faster unless you break the tackle immediately. They should be trying to go for punts too. Hold on a second. Oh, that's why. I'm not doing this right. That's better. Oh. No, I don't have any other social media. I commented when you asked me. You knew that I'm capable of doing anything, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, dog. I don't think I'm capable of doing anything, but you know, I was able to make a football game, and I'm telling you that I'm proud. I'm more proud of that. This is my biggest accomplishment in my life, and I've done, I mean, besides my son and things like that, but like work-related stuff, this is the biggest accomplishment I've had, and I'm really happy that I was able to make something, you know, like, you know, you go through your whole life and you're just like, I don't know what just happened to the mic there, but I just saw it shoot up. So I don't know if something weird happened, but I apologize if it did. But I feel like it got lower. Hold on a second. Nah, that's right. Hello, testing, 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 testing. Okay, it's there. No, I was just gonna say, like, you spend your whole life, like you work at jobs, you go to school, you work at jobs, you do all these things your whole life, and then all of a sudden, you know, life's passing you by, and you're just like, man, there has to be a different way, and I hope this is the way. I mean, it's really hard to make a living doing what I'm doing. The support on Steam has been great. I appreciate it, but you know, after Steam takes their cut, after the taxes are taken out, after people return the game because they don't like the game, which is fine. If you don't like the game, you can return it. But there are a lot of returns. I mean, there have been more than I thought there'd be. Oh, come on. But we live in a material world, you know, like we live in a place that these lights right now, that light in the back, my house, we live in a place that in a country where you need money. You need money to survive. You need money to live. You need money to, there we go. So we got a punt going now. So thanks, Raymond. So like people go to work every day. You guys, my whole life go to work every day. My wife right now, she's working at a job every day because we need money, right, to survive. And so sometimes I forget, not that I forget, but sometimes I guess this is my theory. And I don't know, we got 21 people in here. Thank you all for being here. I don't know if my mic is loud enough now. I know I'm a freak with this mic stuff. I know. Tell me to shut up if it's fine. But the music's on, the mic's on. I normally like to let it hit the yellow, but if I go, hey, see, it'll go on the red right there. So I can't get crazy. But oh, this is on just a regular defense here. See, I almost got to that. I want to see if he can block it, like just kind of running. So I can bump into my guys, right? I can't bump into the other guys, but that shouldn't really matter because as soon as you bump into them, I'll be calling on offsides. The play will be over, right? So that really shouldn't matter if they can hit them or not. Let me just do something. Oh, I want to see if I can block it that way. Awesome, man. I love when the things are all set right, even though I think I just yelled a second ago. See, the other mic that I have, the way it's set up, I have a way for it to have a limiter on it where I can't go above. But this is plugged straight into my computer, so, you know, I don't have that unless I were to do like a... So, whatever. So, as far as what I was saying about money and everything, it's like... I have to think about this as a business. And I don't always do that. But then I also say to myself that if you put the love into the game, if you make the game what you really want it to be, right, then hopefully the money will come in terms of allowing you to continue, you know. And that's kind of been my mantra. That's kind of been like my thought process. And then, you know, when you see people that are, and especially football fans, man, the guys that are buying Madden every year, people that don't support indie football games, like sports games, period. Sports games are tough to make it. They're tough. You know? They're tough to hit. They're tough to make it. So, you know, you have to, you're taking a risk, you know, and the people that buy other indie titles, like there are other fans that are so much more supportive. Like there's a game that just came out, it's called Webbed. I don't know if you guys know about it. It's called Webbed, right? It's this like spider game. Oh, Italy, man. Italy's beautiful. My wife's Italian. We've never been, man. We've always wanted to go. If this game makes it, I'm taking her. That's it. I just decided right now. Yeah, I mean, I hope so, Rich. I hope that people, I hope the game makes it, you know, like I think if you put love into something, then, you know, I think if you put love into something, then I think your chances go up because it'll show. Like in this game, I think it's showing. The problem, one of the problems that we have though is that nobody sees us. We don't have a $20 million budget to advertise this game. I don't even have any budget. I'm on a shoestring here, you know. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But So let's think about what we're doing here, guys. So we can move the player around as soon as it lines up. Right now, I can move the player around. Right? If I hit R trigger, then it pulls up. That was weird. Because see, it expects that might not even work right now anymore. Let's see. If I pull up the play art, it was just showing it for my guy. So let's see. See, it's just showing it for this guy. That's not right. That's because of the way things are set. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think I should work on this and have this put into the game for the next patch? Or do you think I should lock this down, you know, for now and then do it later? Because what's going to happen, what I'm actually working, I think I can probably get this done today. Like if I keep working on it, I can probably get this finished today, but then I have to do like running, like return, like returner AI, like kick return and punt return AI. I have to work on that because it needs updating. So I think we're good with this right now. Let me take a quick break, guys, and I'll be right back, okay? So just hang tight, and I don't know what I can show you. One of the things I could probably show you is I'll show you one of these screens that my buddies are working on. Whoops. I need to go downstairs and just take a quick break, but I'm going to leave the stream running. But I did want to show you one of the things that we're working on, which you guys saw it a minute ago, but I just want to show you some of the stuff here. I'll leave that on the screen for you guys, and I will be right back in a few, okay? I'll be back. What's up? We're back. Had to get a quick little break because, you know, you gotta eat something. You gotta eat something. All right. I'm gonna do a couple things because I got a couple things to do. That's why. All right, let's see here. So, okay, let's get to work. Huh? Oh, nice. So it'll be separate editor, API, and then welcome. People ask me the craziest stuff. I'm not making an editor. People think I'm making an editor. I'm making Legend Bowl. I made Legend Bowl. Yeah, that's a good point. This is something that I think is important. Somebody, a friend of mine who's a fellow developer. Okay, I want to maybe make sure you guys can even hear me. You guys can hear me, yeah. I would not. I don't think I would mess around with commentary during a football game. I mean, because that's not for a game like this, because you're gonna need voice actors. You're also gonna need, like, I don't know. It's just, would I consider it? Yeah, of course I'd consider it. But would I do it? Probably not. What am I planning on doing it? No. Welcome back. What's up, Craig? What's up, Alec? We got to get those help screens in check. We got Mr. Down Tempo doing it with View 619. They are they're making the help. Man, it could be tough trying to keep up with the Discord as it's getting busier now. It's a good problem to have, though. Well, this guy's making some cool stuff on the Dev Help channel. Check this out. He's making, like, this is like Super Mega Baseball, man. Actually, it's like MLB Power Bros. It's amazing how much stuff. I'm sure he got those assets from somewhere. I would have to imagine. This is pretty awesome. Like, I love seeing guys do stuff like this. Anyways, I gotta get back. I gotta get some work done. I mean, we gotta work, guys. This is a job. Let's get some work. All right, so I'm gonna do a couple things that are pretty simple to do because I need to get these pieces done. So all of these need to get colors. Now, earlier in the stream I said that I had to do a couple things, so I'm going to do those real quick. I can make it orange. I like green though. Let's do the green. So the green color I'm going to basically make the text in the scroller where it says pro tip. I'm going to make that I'm going to make that, where are my arrows at? I'm going to make it green. But I need to find the green. Okay, here's the green. So I want this color. Whoops. Alright, so that's the color I need. Let's get Delphi. And then let's go to, there we go. now, everywhere in the code where I say pro tip, I'm just going to wrap this around it and it should work. So you can put like different colors. I think that's the way we do it. Let's see. Oh, I gotta put a C here. So what's going on, guys? Talk to me. Yeah, you can mod this entire game. I have some videos on it on my YouTube channel. And there's also a mods Discord channel. But the league files, what do you mean by the league files? You talking about like the season? Have you decided on whether to include penalties? Yeah, there are some penalties, but I'm thinking about that. I'm actually adding in offsides now because I'm trying to do this new feature where you can control the new feature. Psh, it's not a new feature. It's just, you know, it's just new for the game. Where you can control your player before the play starts. Alright, so that's done. That was quick. Get that out of the way. So weather affects gameplay. Yes, we do want that. Alright, so I'm gonna do a couple. I'm gonna bail on this whole user control thing before the line of scrimmage for right now, because I want to get a couple other things done, and then one of the reasons why I want to get this patch out is because on an onside conversion, people think the game's broken because there's no message telling you that you're going on to an onside conversion. They don't even think an onside conversion is a thing. They think it's an onside kick. So I really need to figure that out, or I need to get this patch out. But I keep adding more stuff to the patch because it's just addicting to, and I want to make it better, and it's just like this machine that's evolving. I had so many ideas and so many things I want to do. Wait a second. So I was thinking about making it to where you can pick a mud field, like a brown field, but I think you already can. See, I've done this is talking about almost 4 years of work. I've been doing this for a long time, so you forget what you've done or what's available to the user. I should probably bring this over here, yeah. And I should probably kill that one. Should probably do that. So Craig, you can do. Okay, let me rewind. So Dave, the GMS extension, what I'm using is called Scribble Draw, and Scribble Draw allows you to it's not just GMS. I think it's more than just GMS, but it allows you to change the color, put images. You could do all sorts. I could put all sorts of stuff in that ticker, but you have to have the right size images, or else it's going to look bad. And then Craig, as far as the customization options, you can customize if you mod outside of the game. You know, you could do a lot of things, but if you're just talking about in the game, you can change the colors of the team jerseys, you can change the players, you can save multiple rosters. So yeah, if you want to create 40 teams, you can create, or 40 different rosters, you can create 40 different rosters. So now that the game has this roster data where you can load any roster you want into the game. Like I have this roster here that I created when I was doing my release stream, and this one has, oh, this one's messed up a little bit because, let me reset these. Can I reset jerseys? Yeah, I don't want to do that. But like this is the Rochester Tundra. Where are they? Here they are. This is my team. So like, I created this team from scratch. Actually, I took the Buffalo Steel and I just made this team over them. So you can do customizations like this, and then I actually like this better over here. I don't even need that. So you can do roster, you can do team colors, you can change the player, you can change the players, you can what's going on? What is going on here? Why can't I? What? Why can't I rotate the player? Huh? Something break? Oh, I think so. Well, see, sometimes you do things and something will just break that you didn't even realize. That's not good. But this should be able to rotate the player. I gotta look at this right now. So yeah, you could do a lot of customizations. If you're trying to automate stuff, there's a way to import, export files into the roster. So if you want to just manage the entire roster, teams, and all that through spreadsheets, you can do that. I have videos on that on my channel. You can go to the mods channel on the Discord as well. But I made this game. I designed it where you can, you know, where modding isn't that hard to do. But now I'm a little bit concerned because I don't understand why this isn't working. Did something change on here where what? The joys of making games. I don't think I'm doing it here. Ah, here we go. So why is this not hitting? Let me see. Ooh. That's why I just found a bug. Cool. I think I know why that's happening. Alright, so before I do that, yeah, I can't even, oh yeah, I can get out of there. So I need to go to team settings, team editor. I'm going to change these menus around for the new one, so it's not going to be teams in front of each one. It's just going to say rosters and, you know, whatever. I almost wish I made a new menu for these, but I don't really feel like doing that, so I'm not going to worry about that just right now. But you can, so you can change from grass to turf, but you can change, okay, so you can change it to brown. Okay, so, because what I want to do is when you're playing, like when you're playing a rainy game, what I want to do is I want to, like if it's like a rainy game, like rain, not just cloudy, like if it's raining, what I would like to do is change the field color if you're outdoors to brown. So check this out. Oh man, thanks Super Lion. Anybody on here, if you bought the game, go review it. So look, this is gonna be the color it should, I think this color should be when it's raining. Like when it's raining. Like heavy rain or whatever. What do you guys think? Or do you guys think it should stay green? Let me know like as soon as you can, because I wanna fix that. Or I wanna change that possibly. Okay, let me fix a couple quick things that I need to fix. I keep hitting this mic, sorry. We just fixed that issue I just saw, and then I have something else I want to look at. Okay, so roster data. Actually, what I need to do is... I wonder how many people are watching this on Steam. Let's see. 23. Alright, so we got some people watching. And as far as the reviews go, we need those reviews to keep piling in. Okay, we got 215, we got 89%. I want to get that recent reviews to be over 89%. I want it to be in 90s territory if I can. It was like 90 something, but you know, a couple people leave bad reviews and it just drops the recent ones. But, and when you guys leave a review, you know, obviously I hope it's positive, but if it is, try to, I would try to explain like what this game is to people, you know, and just, but people like helpful review recommendations, so whatever you guys can do there. Thanks, Rich. You think a solid dark green for what? For when it's raining? Because right now dark green is one of the options for your field color, and that's just a regular thing. That's not like a... But I'm wondering if I should make it brown, like, you know, to show that it's raining. But whatever. That's something, that's a side thing. It's not a big deal. I just was thinking about that. You go to roster data. There we go. Here we go. So if you're saving, I kind of like this music too. It's been pretty good. But like I said, YouTube's gonna give me some strikes. I gotta not do this. And I'm probably gonna stream on Twitch if I stream, and I want to play some music because Twitch will just kill your stream like later on. But I do like the music. I need to see why this is happening. So let's do. We got a couple things I want to do here. But I am watching the chat, guys. If you guys, want to chime in to things or ask any questions, I'm here. Today's stream day. Stream day. If anybody's on the fence for picking it up, or you guys need to tell someone what to do, then, or not what to do, if you need to tell somebody about the game, then, yeah, share it. Share the game. My Twitch is all over the place, but it's King Havo, so I could drop a link in here. It's just King Havo. Man, I don't know if you guys know anything about this, but I'm constantly getting requests for Steam keys from like all these curators, and it's just like, oh, okay, hold on a second, I gotta do something. But anyways, people are asking me for keys left and right, and it's like, I swear some people are just trying to get keys to sell them. What should I say? All right, guys. Sorry, I just had some business to take care of real quick. But I'm here. But what I was asking about the keys is, does anybody know? No more keys, right? They have to buy. You got to make your money. Yeah, but people have said also, they're like, oh, if somebody's asking you for keys to promote your game, give them keys. But then I also say to myself, what's 20 bucks? Like, you go out and get a lunch at Subway, you spend 20 bucks. So it's like, if they want it that bad, but I have given away a few keys because somebody's like, oh, if people are going to do the reviews or they're going to do whatever, send it. And I sent like a few out. Not a lot. I have sent some to some big time YouTubers, and I'll do that all day long because they have a lot of subscribers. But like these people that are asking for them, I don't know, it's pretty suspect to me. All right, so let's see, what did I do before? I did save and I did this. See, it's saying it's still in use. That's the problem. That's my problem. And I'm just talking to myself here because I am debugging something. Yeah. See, so this is the problem. This is what's breaking. I found out what's breaking my player card. Okay, I got it. I got the fix. I got the fix. I got the fix, baby. Choke on that. Let's see. Input start. Yeah, either way. Either way. Once we're out of here, we're done. In fact, I'd put that here. Okay, so I think I just fixed my issue. People just want something free, right? I mean, and you know, there are a few people that are gonna. You know what these people do? They create these curator groups, and what they do is they're just trying to get free games. A lot of these people, so they can play, and a lot of them. This is what a lot of them want to do is they try to get you to give them a key outside of the. Because Steam, okay, so Steam has a program where you can go into your account and they it's like one that they basically manage. Like they control how it all works, where you can give somebody a key, but it's under the curator group type of thing. And what that does is that gives them the key through like their site basically. And I think they're limited as to what they can do with that key. They've been asking, a lot of people keep asking, oh, I want an outside key because then I can do a review on my channel, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And, you know. But I've definitely given more keys out than I probably should have. I mean, not a lot more, but, you know, I definitely gave a few that I was like, you know what, just here. Maybe they'll give me some press. And I guess I think if they can give me one person that'll buy the game, then, you know, that's... okay, that was my fix. That was the fix. Yeah, that's the fix. So now if I go to teams and I go to my team that I was working on and I go to player card, now you can do this. Okay, cool. Woo! That's a bug that I almost would have, you know, had and not known. All right, so let's keep rolling. I did, Steven, I did send a key to Sports Drink TV. You know, he's somebody that does a lot of Madden videos, and I know that he's not really that into doing stuff lately, from what I can tell, but I know now he's back doing Madden videos, so I know that's where he makes his money, but I'm not sure. See, here's the problem that here's like the issue that I deal with those kind of guys. They make their money from Madden. Moody and Soft Drink TV make their money from Madden, period. That's where they make their views, and that's cool, but that's all they really want to do. For the most part, I think Soft Drink does more. He'll do some 2K stuff. He'll look back at other games. He's definitely more versatile, but he'll quickly go back to Madden because Madden's where you make your money. My videos on my YouTube channel, my biggest videos were Madden, right? And that's where the majority of these social media guys, they do their videos. They do it about Madden. So the fact that Madden's out and it's horrible, that's like, you know, putty in their hands or whatever. And then 2K is coming out, but it's more so Madden for those two guys. So those two guys are trying to capitalize on that, and they're making money off of it. So they don't care about my game. They're not. To me, they're not the guys I look for when I'm looking for people who are football enthusiasts. You know, when I'm like people like, and I'm not trying to say that I'm anybody great, but like my channel has always been, you know, for the most part, unless I'm trying to promote my game or my editor, my channel has always been about football. Like it's about, like, you know, it's not just never trying to make money on, you know, on my views. And that's just me, you know, that's just me. Everybody has their own thing, and I get it. Everybody needs to make money, and I get it. But my point is that, you know, I don't know what they're going to do. But I did reach out to Moody. I have reached out to Soft Drink TV. I think Moody said he will do something. But Moody's he's very quick. He jumps in and jumps out. So if he does anything, it's going to be play a video, do a few, you know, lines over it, and then that's it. He's not going to play the game. Soft Drink TV, he'll probably play the game, but I haven't heard back from him. I sent him an email and I sent him a key. So he has a key. So I don't know what the deal is with that, but he's got it. That's for sure. All right. I feel like my volume's low again. Is it okay? My mic volume? Or it's just me, I talk low and then I'll talk loud and then I'll talk low and I'll talk loud and then just, you know, jumps around. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. So yeah, anything else you guys want to talk about, let me know. I can talk while I walk. Talk and walk. Let me check the Discord, because there's always something going on. Alright. Music's pretty good. Alright, so what are we doing here? I need to fix the percentage thing that I found in the stream earlier. So I moved around a couple of settings. I moved the auto sub, so let's see. Here we go. I found it. Perfect. So this is under gameplay now. Whoops. Gameplay. And now it is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh no, it's not under game. Oh, that's graphics. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So 8 and 9. One thing I want to do, which will be pretty good for this stream, actually, we're going to do it in a second. I want to fix the way that the game calculates the team rankings. We're going to do that next, and we're going to do it with your help. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm messing with this. Hold on. There we go. That's good. Trying to get my seat right. There we go. I was looking into buying your editor last night, by the way, but couldn't figure out how to buy it on SimHeads. Superline, you have to be registered to the site. So if you go to SimHeads, you have to log in, and once you log in, into the site, if you go to products, you'll see this here. It's well worth it. I mean, I know people probably might think it's too much money, but I mean, it's more than my game, right? But it's something that, you know, it's a niche thing and it gives you a lot to do. So, I don't know. I think it's worth it. People love it. I love it. I just don't have much time to use it. Let me just do, let me just send out a tweet. Let me just share this video because, yeah, and everybody on here, if you're on here, like the video. Let's get as many likes as we can, because the more we get, the better this game will do, and the more things I can add to it. Alright, that was sent out, and then I'll send it out here too. So what I want to do is I want to work on the rankings. So like these rankings up here, like when you look at the team, all this stuff here, it's messed up right now because I'm working on it, but every team is ranked using these bars and then using the ratings, and I really want to change the way this is done, so we're going to need to work on that now. But before I do that, I just want to check a thing I just fixed, and then I think it's under gameplay. Yeah, there we go. So we got our percentages back. We were missing them before. Let me just check in a game real quick what that looks like. Low, 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 low. Laughing out loud. I use Game Maker. Oh yeah, Sean. Sean's got you covered. Gotcha. Sean, you need to stick around for this, bro. I need your help. Don't go anywhere. Please. I've been a member for a long time, but just decided to buy it. Thanks for the support, dude. And if you guys ever want to support me outside of this, I don't usually ask for stuff like this, but somebody brought it up because people keep asking me how they can support the game outside of buying the game. You guys totally can. Just go to the Patreon and you can support me through this. If you want to give a little bit more, if you have some extra cash at your disposal and you want to do something, then here you go. Here's a way for you to do it. Alright, so we're back. We're back on track. So what I want to work on now is... What I want to work on now is the golf jam. Yeah, man, you're doing some cool stuff, bro. You're always doing some... You have so much that you've done where you can help people, man. I mean, where you can make cool games that hopefully help people. But what I want to do, guys, is I want to make this stuff, this evaluating teams different. So let's go ahead and open that. But before I do that, I need to move some cards over that I just fixed. So I don't think I've done one thing that I wanted to do today. Everything I've done has been kind of new stuff. I think that's working. One second. Okay, I think we're ready to do this. So let me open up the code. Let me turn these lights down a little bit because my eyes are starting to hurt. Hopefully you guys can still see me okay. But, I'm going to tone this down a little bit. Make it a little bit darker in here. So we're going to go into dark mode. My eyes are starting to hurt. Alright, so let me see what it looks like if I just turn them off. Yeah, it's too dark. It's still kind of dark. But I need to get through this without my eyes blowing up. That's fine. It's a little easier on the eyes. Okay. Okay, so calculating team rank. So right now, the way we're doing is we're going through every player and every team, and we're putting a weight on whether or not they're a first string starter or bench or third string, whatever. They get a different weight applied to them. And then if they're a QB, a halfback, or a wide receiver, then we give them even more of a weight, because now it's like QBs get a big weight, and if they're starters, if the starter is a QB, a halfback, or a wide receiver, we multiply the weight significantly for those people. But you know, that's not really, we're talking about offense here, okay? So that's for offense, and then if you're on defense, then you just get whatever rating you get. So this whole thing, I mean, you get the depth bonus, but you don't get this extra bonus that I was doing for offense. So I think that at the very least, what I can do is add some for tight end and like fullback. I can give them a value if they're like the first string. Oh yeah, man, thanks. Angry Joe's stream was awesome. If you guys need a link, let me know. That was pretty cool. You guys should check that out when you can. He's gonna do more. I have to do some things too to get him to do some more stuff, because he wants me to do some things, but let me see something. So Okay, so what I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking about having other types of rankings, like like I want to have passing, rushing, receiving. Well, yeah, passing. Let's think about this. What do we want? We want passing. We want rushing. We don't need receiving because passing basically satisfies receiving. So passing, rushing. We want O-line. We want D-line. We want coverage. We want like defense, right? Like, so we want, let's see, passing. Right now we have offense, defense. We have overall offense, defense, and special. So we have 4. But I also want to put in there passing, rushing, O-line, D-line, defense. Or I can do passing, rushing, because rushing could be O-line. So passing, rushing, defense, and I don't know, I need help with this. What do you guys think? Put the Minimed dead last. I agree with that. I just reached out to Russ Val. He's one of the guys on here. I know he had some comments to make about this. So, just trying to think of how this is going to work. Passing, rushing, pass defense, run defense, special team. There's my boy. There's Sean. Passing, running, pass defense, run defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So then, what do you include for pass defense? What would be your criteria for that? So we're going to do passing, we're going to do rushing, or running. Is it running or rushing? What would you guys think is better? Pass, defense, run, defense. Run defense is D-line and linebackers. Correct. Okay, so step 1, and then special teams, right? And then special teams, so special teams could be tricky, right? Because special teams could either be your kicker, punter, or it could be your returners. Or do we just think special teams is the kickers, punters? We got run defense, we got pass defense, we got passing, running. Returners are special teams. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm thinking too. But you know, you think just kicker and punter, Sean? Nobody cares about punters. I care about punters, dude. I have a punter on my Orlando Crows team, which is the team I'm using for the LBCL league. We have a 70-something punter, and he is absolute garbage. Like, he cannot punt the ball far. So it's just like he's hurting my team, bro. It matters. It definitely matters. Or at least it matters in my game. That's for sure. Maybe have special teams and kicker and return. Nobody cares. Okay, yeah. What else? So let's go back to passing. So we know passing is what? Passing is going to be QBs and wide receivers, or wide receiver. Let's just QB, wide receiver, tight ends, correct? Rushing, halfback, fullback. Now, when we say rushing, are we also talking about the O-line? So kicker, punter, kick returner, punt returner. Okay. And you know what we're going to do next? We're going to talk about weights, right? Which is what I should probably do here. I should probably do... Okay, so we got, what do we have? Yeah, but O-line and passing is not as important. I mean, it's important, but it's more important for running. Are any of you guys Russ Val on the Discord, or did he not come on? So I don't know these. I don't know your names on there versus here. So what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? So we still need, are we putting the line, okay, so Russ, are we putting, for passing I have QB, wide receiver, tight end. For running I have halfback and fullback. Pass defense is going to be your linebackers, so OLB, in my case, ILB, cornerbacks, strong safety, free safety. That's that. And then when it comes to this, we're talking OLB. Or should we not put the linebackers in pass defense? Should we just keep that in run defense? So what are we doing with the O-line? You guys think we should put the O-line in? I think O-line should be in passing. I mean rushing. Not so much passing, right? So OLB is good for pass because they can rush and cover. Inside linebackers are more for run defense because they stop the middle. Same thing with defensive ends on passing, defensive tackles on run. I mean, you're talking about an outside run versus an inside run, but I mean, I guess if I was looking at the actual teams, what would I want to know? I would want to know for passing, for sure. I want to know who my QBs are, who my wide receivers are, who my tight. I mean, that's like prominently the top thing. And unless you have a trash line, you'll be able to pass. I think we should forget about the O-line for passing. I think O-line should be for running. I think pass defense should be definitely your corners and your safeties, but then what about your linebackers? And then what about even your line, your D-line? Right. You can get away with an average O-line in passing, but not in rushing. So for team, yeah, that's what I agree with that. Yeah, I don't think we should get too crazy with exact positions like defensive ends and defensive tackles need to be here or there. No, I think we should just stick with run defense will pick your line, and then they'll have to pick. I think I'm just going to keep it exactly how we see it here. Now, the next question is, what's the weight? How do we want to put the weight? Because we have starters, right? Then we have bench players. And then we have like a weight per position. Okay, so do you guys agree that starters are going to get an extra bump, right? Obviously. That's a no-brainer, right? That's why I suggested more defensive rankings, be more line versus backs. With linebackers a swing contributor, I had an idea about the ranking bench. Having a hip bumper for bench rank and a blue half bar appears over the green bar. What? I don't follow that, bro. Having a hit bumper for bench rank and a blue half bar appears over the green bar. Yeah, I'm just talking about how I'm going to score things. Not so much like UI yet. UI is going to probably stay the same. It's just going to be rated differently. I wouldn't rate anything past the starters and the top backup. You don't need the deep bench to contribute to the rating. Right, because if you have a third string rookie running back, who gives a shit? Right? Like, who cares? I'm not worried about him. What about the QB? Even the QB, like, do I really care who your backup QB is when they're not even going to play? All right, so let's start with the QB. Are we doing backups or no? Do we care about the QB backups? Or do we think a backup, like if you have two, what if you have two, but then it doesn't matter. Like I'm thinking, what if you had a guy who was like a 78 and a 77, you know, QB? Like what does it matter? You just pick the top one. Okay, so no backup QB. I need to just get this moving. So the faster we can go through this, the better. I mean, I want it to be the right thing, but so only depth 0 for QB. Wide receivers. I mean, wide receivers are pretty nice to have. All of them. I think I have 4 in the game, or 5? I think we have 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 6. Top 2 receivers at full value, 3, 4 at 50%. What about 5, 6? Okay, about to play your first game, Dollar Junior. Cool, man. Thanks. Ignore 5, 6 for team rating. Okay. What about tight end? Same? Well, tight end, we only have what, like 3? Yeah, I only have 3 tight ends. I have 2 fullbacks. I have 3 HB. So let's just get the top. Maybe we should do both tight ends, because tight ends could be important positions, bro. What do you think for tight ends? Tight end 1, 100%. Tight end 2, 50%. Yeah, keep this coming, dude. I need this. So, and then as far as let me do it this way. This way I know. I start at 0. So wide receiver. So same thing for wide receiver. Let's say wide receiver 0, wide receiver 1 gets 100%. Wide receiver 3, wide receiver 4 gets 50%. Now, I don't even know what the hell percent means yet in terms of how we're going to grade this, but let's just keep rolling. And I'm assuming that QB gets 100%, but the QB is going to have to get a bump. The QB is going to have to get a bump, in my opinion. Tight ends 2s, maybe 3 fourths because they can come out more in certain situations. Advisor gets 3 fourths for the same reason. Running back 1, 100%. Running back 2, 50%, maybe 60% since running back 2's played a decent amount. Okay, so let's do RB. Let's give you 100% for the first one. 0 gets 100%. 1 gets, let's call it 60%. What about fullbacks? I say we just get the starter for the fullback. And when we say 100%, we got to know what 100% means, but we're going to get back to that. tackles, guards, center. I think they probably should all mix in. So I'm just going to call this the O-line. Unless you guys have a problem with that. O-line is going to be starters at like, what, 100%? And then secondary at 50% maybe? So same thing. We're talking about, oh my God, we're talking about setting up the, we're redoing the way the game calculates the team rankings because it really wasn't that good. So we're gonna add these new, it's gonna, I still want to, I think I still want to have the offense, defense overall. I might still have that in the game, but for this, I want to at least have a new way of looking at teams where you have your passing, your running, your pass defense, your run defense, and your special teams. So when you're looking at the teams in the team select, you can quickly see who the best teams are. I don't know what just happened, but my music just got stolen. It needs to come back. All right, let's keep going, guys. Come on. No music for you. No soup for you. Tight end 1 60%, tight end 2 40%? What the hell is that? Is that what we want? Why would we want to do that? We'll talk about the, right now I'm just talking about what depth chart gets what percentage of whatever weight we decide later. So let's just worry about that. So basically, for the O-line, I'm thinking 01, the starters get 100, the backups get 50. What do you think? We have, just like 2K, we have 2 of each. We have 2 LTs, 2 LGs, 2 centers, 2 right tackles, 2 right guards. So we have 2 of each. So, and then defense, the line is the same thing pretty much. We have 2 defensive ends, 2 defensive tackles for each side. So we got 4 apiece. So actually it's different. So right tackle, there's 0 through, I don't know how I'm doing that. I think I'm doing it 0 and 1. Let me see, hold on. Oh, it's right here in front of me. What the hell am I doing? I'm like looking up this stuff and I have the roster right in front of my face. So I go 0-1-0-1. So, okay. I wouldn't score any backup linemen. You already have 5 players in that group, which is enough. Okay. So you're saying that line by itself is enough. So give everybody at 1, 100%. Okay, I gotcha. So then D-line should be the same thing. Inside linebackers, we got 2 of those guys. Right? And inside linebackers are 0 through 2. So I say we get... maybe bump up the HB2 because that's the position that subs the most whenever I play. Well, I got him at 60%, Russ. I mean, that's good enough, I think, no? So what are we doing about the O-line? Or the... this needs to come off. Right, because past... what was past defense? Is past defense going to include the the linebackers or no? I don't think so. So defensive line, we got that. Outside linebacker, 1 and 2, 100. Oh, so you want the first 2 to be both 100, huh? Okay. Can do that. Oh and 2 is 100. 0 and 1 basically for me, 100%. I speak in terms of 0 and 1 in my game, bro. I know you're saying 1 and 2, but let's just make it linebacker then. Why do we need that? We don't need that. CB 1 and 2, 100. CB 3 and 4, 50. So just like receivers, right? I mean, it's literally the same exact thing. And then safeties and free safeties 100%, but we have backups. We're just talking about starters then. Right, because we have 2 on each. I don't think we care about the backups for free safety, do we? Or do we care about them? How often do... the backups come in based on your percentages, so your auto sub percentages. So if you, it just depends on what you do, how you set those up. We should care about all the backups. I don't know about that. You're talking about defense or the whole team? Because that seems a little bit too granular. I think we could forget about them, because what the hell do we care about a guy who's a 55 rated or 65 rated 4th string nobody? I mean, we do care about them for wide receivers because they come in and out. We're trying to capture the people that play in the game. Unless somebody gets hurt, that's the only thing that we're, you know, or we're talking about a scrub, but then why would you have a scrub rated a 90 who's a 3rd, 4th, 5th string? You wouldn't. So unless you're mismanaging your team, all we really care about is who's playing. So for safety and free safety, we're going with just one. We're going with the first string guys and just the first one, right? Same thing with the kicker. Obviously there's only one. Kick returner's only one. So there we go, we're done. Now, we're done with this part. So let's talk about weights. So right now, so for passing, we have 3 positions with different depths, right? So do you think we should just put a weight on, yeah, weight per position, right? So let's do that. So for QB, what do you think we should do for the weight? 10? Let's start with like an easy number like that, right? And then let's do for the wide receivers, let's make them like, I don't know, 7, 6. So we're just talking about passing here, though. We only have QB, wide receiver, and tight end, right? So then all we really care about are these. Maybe we could put tight end as a 4. What do you guys think about that? So QB gets 10, wide receiver gets 6, tight end gets 4. Unless you think tight end maybe should get 3. But there are some tight ends that are like Gronkowski. He can be the number 1 guy. I really want to get this done before I'm done with the stream, so we got about like an hour to code all. I want to do all this before I get off. Let's keep pushing. Uh-oh, we got formulas. Sean is a wizard, man. Okay, so position rating, average player rating per position. Oh, I got you. So you're just saying, but that's not. Yeah, but we don't have a QB weight yet. Or you're talking about what I put there, 10, 6, and 4. I understand what you're saying about. Yeah, I got that. But you're Sean, you're talking about applying those weights to 10, 6, and 4, right? So like in this case, this is easy. Well, passing would be, I mean, I could do it up here, I guess, but passing would be, I don't know how much you guys can see this. I'll bring it up a little bit so you can see it better. Passing would be it'd be QB, well, times 1 in this case, right? And then times 10, right? Plus wide receiver 0 times 1 times 6, and the same thing for wide receiver 1. Let me bring it down just a little bit. And then 2 and 3 get times 0.5. I meant to say 2 and 3 here. So the top 4 receivers, right? And then plus the tight end times 1 times 4, right? Right, use the position weighting. Yeah, what I want to make sure though is, what do you guys think about these numbers, the 10, 6, and the 4? How do you guys think those add up? Think those are working okay? So tight end 1 is going to be 50%. I mean, I don't need to really draw these all out. This is just going to be an example of what I would do, times 0.5, right? So that's kind of the way it would work for each one. It would be the position times the depth weight times the position weight. This is the formula, guys, right here. That's the formula for everybody. Position times weight times that, and then you just add up all the positions for each section. What do you mean I need to normalize them? Why? What do you mean by that? If I'm doing the receiver, like receivers have 4, right? If I'm doing receiver O and the first and second receiver are getting their weights times 1. Oh, you're saying divide by 4. You're saying get the average for each, right? But no, I'm gonna no, because I could just divide by the total number of, so like divide by total positions, right? What do you mean by normalize? Oh, let me see yours, Russ. Okay, so passing QB 10, 7, 6, 3, 2. You're putting passing. You want to put an O line and running back in passing? I don't know, man. Oh yeah, go to Steam, bro. Perfect. So what do you mean on the normalized, Sean? You're just talking about by dividing, right? But why? Why is that the case when I have... I'm doing the times 10. Like QB is going to get times 10. Wide receiver is going to get the times 6 times... I mean, I guess I know what you're saying. You're saying that I have to still divide by 4 and add up each section, but then I'm thinking to myself, how is that different than dividing by all of them? I guess that would be different, right? Because let me just think. Sorry, I'm trying to do the math in my head. So if I have, let's just say the QBs and the tight ends, you would have 3, and but the QB is going to be multiplied by 10. Actually, I wouldn't be dividing by total positions. I'd be dividing by total positions times. No, by total positions, right? Right, okay, so 1,000 and 1,800. Gotcha. I probably could throw it in a spreadsheet and do it, but I mean, you're probably right. I'm just, for some reason, I'm not catching it. Plus, I'm tired. I've been streaming all day. But I'm just thinking of the QB. I just thought that the weights, the 10, 6, 6, whatever, would be, like the way each one is being calculated would give me a total point. I want QB, yeah, I want QB to count for 10, right? Wasn't it going to be 10? I want them to be 10 of the things. So if the QB was 100, let's just say it was 100. Why don't I just bring my spreadsheet over here, right? Let's bring my spreadsheet over here because that's going to make my life easier. Unless you already have, if you have the answer, just tell me. If you know for a fact that you're right, just tell me. Because if I did, let's say the QB is a 99. I don't even want to go through all this, but let's just do. Let's say it's a 99. Wide receiver is a, I don't know, 87. Let's say 82, 83, whatever. Let's say 78, and let's say 72. Let's say your tight ends are 81 and a 75, right? So you got your wide receiver, or tight end, right? Now this one's going to get 1. This one's going to, what were our rankings? So 10, 6, 6, 6, 6, 4, 4, and then let's go. They're going to get a 100%, 50%. Well, no, they're going to get 100%, 100%, 50%, 50%, 100%, 50%. Right? Now, if I say equals this times this, right? And then if I say the sum, if this equals the sum, and then this equals the sum divided by, I know I'm probably wasting your time here because you probably know the answer for 7. I didn't do that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is wrong. Why the hell did it do that? No wonder why that number was so wrong. It should be, this should be the sum of this. Well, yeah, they do count more. They count 1470. He just counts 990. Okay, tell me what I have to do. Just tell me, because that's easier for me. I don't have the time to. If you could tell me, just tell me, because. So you're saying divide by. So divide this by 4. Divide this by 2 before we add them up. Is that what you were saying? So this should equal sum of this to this divided by 4. And this should equal sum of this to this divided by 2. And then this should just equal this. And then these 3 divided by 3. But if we change them to 3, let's make them 4. Let's make these guys 2 maybe. But then if I do that, what's my I guess what I need to figure out, what the hell does this final number mean? What's 315 mean? I don't know. I guess doing math while you're streaming is not easy. That I can tell you. This is probably, I'm making it harder than it probably has to be right now, because I'm streaming. But in theory, I mean, I do it all. I'm doing it all in the code right now. I mean, I have the code doing this stuff. I'm taking a depth. I'm also, we haven't even talked about what ratings we want. Skill, speed. Yeah, I did a lot of stuff here to get the ones I have now, but realistically, all I have to do is take whatever the total number is, right, and then throw it into a, like a, well, I need to also figure out what skills I'm going to apply to each, because right now we're talking about just one skill. We're talking about, but I can figure that out. I can say to myself, okay, if you're cute, like, you know, how much do we care about agility versus speed versus, you know, I know it depends on the position, but so and then how was I even doing the rankings? Because the rankings, put into a grid. Yeah, there's no way I can do this in an hour. There's no way. This is actually a little bit more complicated than I thought it was. So I know what I did is I tried to normalize everybody and I gave everyone like a tiered, which I don't want to do that now, but are you guys still out there or did you guys bail? So we're still, everyone's still here, but we're all screwed right now. So I know you've helped me with this before, Sean. This is how I came up with some of this stuff, I'm sure, in the past. But I just need to figure out, if we go back to the spreadsheet, I just need to figure out how no, but it's a rush for me because I want to get this done with so I can get on with my night. But we have a good start here with all the different maths. It's just a matter of how I'm going to apply these weights, because I guess I'm just a little bit confused about that, because I know I want the QB to be the highest percentage. But what's wrong with what we just did here? But see, this is the problem that we have. This is part of the problem that we've been having, is that if you change your starting QB, your entire passing rating like drops or jumps up. Which I get that that's an important thing. Your passing game is highly dependent on your quarterback, but you also need to take into account the receiving crew, right? So in this case, we're doing the QBs getting a weight of 10 basically. Okay, so then what I'm looking for is, I guess I was really looking for more granularity, because I feel like what I had right now wasn't, from what I got reports of from people, Russ, you're one of them, that reported that when he changed like 2 players, like he basically changed his running backs. This is what he changed. He basically changed. Yeah, he changed his he changed his QBs and running backs, and all of a sudden his team just jumped up in the offensive rankings. And it's like, okay, but then if you think about it, they should have jumped up. They should have, right? But part of, so I'm trying, okay, so one thing I'm trying to do is make it a little bit more granular, where it's not just, you know, the receiving crew. I mean, like the passer, like so. I wanted to spread it out, and basically all we did compared to what I had before was, you know, at least for the offense, was add in the tight end. That's what I was going to start doing. I didn't have tight end in it before. What I had before was this. I basically had the QB, the halfback, and the running back. and that was just not as broken down as what I have now. And then I also had their skills as like their skill was a 5 weight, their speed was a 3 weight, their agility was a 2 weight. But that's even not that good because we're talking about max rusher rating. I'm not really even using that. Basically, I was trying to before I was giving depth to all 5. If you had, I was giving a weight to every. I was looking at every single player the way I have it currently, and the starters got more of a bump. The QB starter got 10 times the bump. The halfback and wide receiver got some bump. And then this is just covering the offense, and then everybody else would just get the normal weight. Offensive players plus equals weight times 12. Times 12. I don't know why I was doing times 12. I don't know what that meant. And then I was doing their skill, speed, agility, strength, each with their own multiplied variable times the weight, right, which was their own specific weight, and then I was doing the weight times 12. And then down here, did I even yeah. Why was I doing it times 12? What's 12 signify? Is that how many players are on the offense? No, I don't think so. Yeah, that's what that is. Because I took off the fullbacks and the tight ends. I'm tired. If player position is offensive, what's considered offensive here? Okay, so I was grabbing everybody. Oh, yeah, I see tight end. Okay, so I was grabbing everybody, and then I was adding them in. I just don't know what this times 12 was, but whatever. I don't know why I was doing times 12, but anyway, so I had offensive values divided by offensive players, excuse me. This is where I was doing all of the normalizing, I guess. I was giving them rankings. You think my current system's pretty good? You don't think I need to revamp it? Okay, then let's take a look at our. Let's just take a look at the only problem with the current system. I mean, it is pretty good because it does take into account the only problem. See, the only problem with this. Yeah, but the thing is, one of the things that's hard to judge by the current system is how, like, I don't have the breakdown from passing, running, pass defense, run defense, and special teams. I don't have that screen. So, like, if I go into the game, because right now, you see, I combined offense as like everything. Like, how good is your entire offense? And then I also, you see, another thing that made it harder, which I want to change it real quick. The one thing that made it kind of harder, I think, for people to understand is that I distributed everything. I gave it a normal distribution curve. So if they see a 1 ranked team, they think that they're a trash team, but they're just the bottom tier of that normal distribution. They could be 1 point from the next team. So if I look for the this, what was I using here? Yeah, I'm using team ranking grid. So what's up, EvHL official? Let me see something. We are working on trying to possibly redo the way that we I need to change this back to true. Redo the way that I calculate teams to be a little bit more granular, where you have, like, instead of just offense, defense, special teams overall, we were thinking about trying to do passing, running, pass defense, run defense, and special teams. So but I'm gonna run it now. I want to look at I want to look at what it looks like, but I think it would be cool to have this kind of granularity in there. I just need to figure out what that looks like. And right now I'm so tired. I've been streaming since like this morning, so I'm pretty tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours. So yeah, that's part of the problem right now. My brain's a little fried. Plus it's Friday. So I need some water. I'll be right back. All right, so let's take a look. So that's a long day. It's a work day. But streaming just, makes things a little bit longer because you're really kind of trying to do two things at once. So it's harder that way. But if we go to teams, let's go to team select. All right. So let's just check this out. So the Buffalo Steel, they're all 2, 2, 2, 2. So you may be thinking they're shit. They're not good. But you look at their ranking. And that's why, because they're 26, 22, 21, 21. But the reality of it is they're better than that. Because here's where the issue lies, guys. This is where the issue lies. And this is what makes it, I don't know what I want to do. This is where I need kind of some guidance. So, I mean, it may not be a bad system after all, because if I look at their offense, they're 22nd, right? Let's just take a look at their offense. So if I go to the team, maybe lineups might be the better place to do it now. If I look at their offense, okay, this dude's a 77 skill, 75 skill. These are quarterbacks. 75 skill. Now their running backs in 88, 84, 76, fullbacks in 87. So they got okay, but they're like in the 70s, low 80s, and the receivers are all bad. Don't ask me why I made my team bad, but whatever. So they're like 70s, right? So that kind of makes sense. Their defense, their offensive line, though, is not too bad. It's actually pretty good. They're a running team. You could tell they're a running team. Which is probably why we want to have the whole running, passing type of thing. I mean, it might be more of a granular effect, but their defense isn't bad. Their defense is pretty good. They're like an 80s team, like up in the 80s, which is not. I mean, their cornerbacks are horrible, or at least they're all 70s, right? So versus let's look at a different team. So let's just look at the I don't know. Let's look at somebody like the Eagles. I know they have a very, very good defense. So like their defense starts to get in the 90s. You got guys. Well, this is their offense. Let's look at their defense. Their defense 98 defensive end, 92 defensive tackle, 90. They have 90s all over the place on the line, on the linebacker crew. They got on the cornerbacks. They got some speed. They're pretty stacked. Now let's look at what they look like on here. So if we go to the Eagles, look at their defense is ranked high. Their defense is ranked number 1. They have the most powerful defense in the game. So this entire thing that we have here is ranked 1 through 32. Okay? Their special teams is 30th. Okay? So let's just take a look at their special teams. Now, I don't know why it showed their offense as being... Their offense is even good. How is their offense good? Oh, overall is a 1. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why their overall is a 1. Let me look at what their special teams are, because their special teams was. So I guess that's been like the hard part, is like how. Let's go back to the. So my overall, if I look at the code, my overall ranking. The overall is number 8. So basically what I do in the end is I go through every team and I sort them by each one of these variables here. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do what Sean basically pointed out. Let's get some of these rankings that we did here into the mix, right? So we know that the top QB is going to get 10. We already got that set. Now remember, we're looking at just offense here. Okay? And then if we want to do... See, I guess the thing was breaking it down even further into passing, running, pass defense, run defense, and even like special teams. But let's just see what we got. So for offense, we were picking the QB, the HB, the WR. Starters. So let's look at the... Let's grab the tight end. Let's get a tight end and a ranking of 4. And then... yeah, that's good there. And then what we can do is, I don't know if the offensive line needs anything there, but I definitely wanted to include the tight end. And then everyone else, like these offensive values, offensive players. I don't know why I'm doing this times 12. That's the part that I'm not really sure on, but I did weight times 12. Why am I doing that? So like this is shit, because quarterbacks, you see quarterbacks, that strength matters, man. That strength's a big deal. So is their skill. You know, like it just depends on their position, you know? But I definitely go through here and I'm finding all of their weights. I'm putting all their offensive values and I'm putting... Oh, I think 12 is this. 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 plus 2 is 10. 10 plus 2 is 12. So it's taking this number here, and it is basically doing 12 times the skill times the weight. This is some high ass numbers, man. Let me open this up. I guess the part that makes it hard is I'm doing all of this here, then I'm checking to see like what is, this has to be the max, which I did weight. That just doesn't look right. The weight, so this is the QB, this is his skill, this is his speed, this is his agility, this is his strength, I got his weight right now is 1,000 because it's 100 times 10, which would be 1,000. I have his offensive values at this crazy number. Weight times 12. $105, 1,000. See, this doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense to me. Because when I get down to here, this number should be higher than this number. And it's not. That doesn't make any sense to me, because if I look at the team, if I look at this, it's gonna be a whole number, and I don't think that that makes sense. Yeah, this is wrong. This seems wrong to me. So let's do it a little bit differently. I think I know what I have to do here. So if let's do this. Let's do see how this is this different system. This is offense, you know? I almost need to have a second layer of ranking grid. Like one for the old system, which I have here, and then one for the new system, which would be more granular. Let's just try to fix this first, because this I don't think is right. I mean, I definitely don't like the way it just grabs these numbers like just arbitrarily, you know? don't think I'm using any of this anywhere. I'm not using this percentage. Yeah, this comes straight out of the team load. It had nothing to do with that. And then blitz percentage comes out of the is it ever coming to mobile? I don't know, man. Probably not. I can't ever say never, but I mean, there's so much that has to be done prior to that. I don't see it happening, bro. So I don't even use that. So I think what I should do here is kind of beef this up a little bit. So let's just take this here, bring it over here. This doesn't really matter. I'm not using any of this. Still a super huge advocate for finding a way to save highlight plays on anything other than my phone. What do you mean, Efren? I don't have no idea what you're talking about. I could play Legend Bowl my whole life. That's cool. I wish I could play. I want to play. I honestly don't think we're using this. We're not. That's gone. This is just trash. This is like from my but is that even being used anywhere? Wait a second. The heck? No, we don't have a replay option. Or a save replay option. We don't have that. Yeah, you're gonna have to, like, I use my computer for that though. I don't use my phone, but that's an easy way to do it. But you're not gonna get good. Use OBS, man. That's what I would do. That's what I do. It's how I do. So I just got rid of these two things. That's all I did. So let me just think about this for a second, because I have no idea. Where is this? This is being set somewhere. now I'm really confused because everywhere that this offensive, this won't even hit because mode is equal to on, right? So then how in the hell is it really pulling from, is it really pulling from the files? This is odd. Unless that's where I save to when I save. This is weird. This is weird right here. I can't really explain it. I guess I could, but I'm too tired to. I could not find a way to. You see? Efrain, you need to tell your friends. Have you guys left a review for the game? If you haven't, please do it now. Every review we get is gonna help us. You should bump up the difficulty to hard. I can't. Normal's a joke to me. But it depends on what teams you're playing with too. Hey, thanks, Efren. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, so I apologize if I'm not. Okay. I want to see something. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see. So, if we look at a team like the Denver Peaks, this is annoying because I'm revisiting something that I did a long time ago. So it's like it could all be fine. I'm just opening up more work than I probably should have to do. It's not the best thing to do right now, but whatever. So Denver, in the file, it says that their overall is a 4, a 3, and a 3. 313. Yeah, these aren't right. There's no way these are being used. Three, 1, 3. Yeah, that's impossible. This is not being used. What the hell is going on here? Why am I losing? I'm just tired probably, but this is not even being hit, so okay, who cares about that? These are coming from team data, so these are legit. Legit. Hold on a second, guys. How am I I'm just lost. Why? How am I pulling this? Because I guess I could explain it to you guys if you want to pay attention, but or follow along. But I am calculating the rankings. Unless I'm saving them here. Hold on, maybe I just missed that part. Oh, okay, there we go. That's why. So I am. Never mind. Shit, it's late. So I thought I was gonna. I calculate the rankings in the game, but the file the roster has that same thing in there. So I'm like, there's no way we're using the roster if we have this, and we're not. We're saving it right here. So that makes sense. So let's go back to where I was. So in theory, I want to put tight end in there, but what I want to do is I think this is wrong. So I want to take this and say, if you are the QB, let's put you over there. Let's give you if you're 0, you get a rank of 10. So let me go back to my sheet over here. Your skill matters a lot. Your speed does not matter. I mean, yeah, your speed does matter, but not anywhere near that. I mean, let's do 10. How do I even get the players overall? Yeah, see, this is how I get players overall. So if I have a way to get their overall, why don't I just get their overall, send in their position? Let's do it this way. Do I have this in here anywhere? No. So let's just scratch that. Let's just get overall equals that. And then it wants me to pass them in, so it wants me to pass in all this. Right? Wants me to pass in their position. Which we know it's this. And it's going to spit out our overall, okay? Let's just get this out of here. Let's call this player overall. So player overall. I'm watching the comments too if you guys have anything you want to bring up or anything. So let's get the player overall, right? And that overall is going to be based on what position they are. It's going to get, and it's going to round and give me an overall, okay? Now this overall should still be clamped. Zero. Let's just do 1 and 99. So that should be there. And then, so I'm going to get a 1 out of 99 here, right? This is what this guy's going to get. So his value should be, it should be this times 10. And then this I think this is where Sean was coming into play, because Sean was saying that if you are, well, I'm doing it there, I'm doing it times 10. I'm giving you a 10. So if we do offensive players plus equals the if we said it was 99, right, we're doing player overall times the weight. So in this case, let's say it was a 99, it'd be 990, right? I just don't get why this is here. That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why did I do it this way? Because really, in this case, it should be divided by the weight. It should be times weight. What's up? Huh? Alright, so let's see here. So we got, let's say they were this is their values. Offensive players. Unless that was the number of players. 5, 8, 10, 12, 5, 8, or 7, 5, 8, 10, 13. This was adding the skill like weights together times a certain weight times 12. Wait a second. I don't understand what the hell I was doing there. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't get this part, but I know these are the weights. I get that. So I guess no, but that just doesn't make any sense. That was like an error to me. I think what needs to happen is I need to get their overall, and then I need to get like what a perfect overall would be. Man, I'm breaking this entire thing. Because even here, I'm looking at 0 through 100, and then if it's greater than, if the offensive values are greater than the offensive range 0, and then if it's less than the offensive range 1, that's 0 and 100. What the fuck? If this is greater than 0 or less than 100, what? This does not make any sense right here to me. I just don't understand what I was doing. just take this out for a second. Let me just see what I'm doing here. I just don't understand. Like I just don't get this part. I know people are. This is boring. I know. Sorry. But I appreciate you coming through. All right, we're getting some more reviews, guys. Sweet. I love it. They're gonna help. All right. Let's see what we were doing here, and I'm gonna have to probably call this stream a night, guys, because I'm exhausted. But I do appreciate everybody being here, and I do appreciate all the support, all the feedback, and everything. Charlie, I'm tired. That's where I'm at. All right, let's see. So like, okay, this is gonna give me I. So this is gonna give me offensive values. Okay. I'm just really trying to figure out what I did before to get the current ratings, because they're definitely different. And I want to see what the hell I was doing. So this thing says if that number, and this is going to be 0 and 100, yeah. If it's greater than 0, then drop it into the number 1 bucket, I. If it's greater than 0 and less than 100, you're going to put it in there. If it's less than 100, you put it here. Okay. So if one... This is so stupid. Or maybe I'm just stupid, but let's see. These are already in here. I don't get this. This is the part I don't understand. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what I'm doing here. Jesus. I'm changing around the offensive range. So, if this offensive range is greater than the lowest one, then I'm going to put you in here. If it's less than the top one, I'm going to put you in here. Okay. So let's go to the next team. So now we're at number 1. So if you're greater, if we're greater than the last one, which we're not. See, this is so weird. I'm just tired. I know I'm just tired. That's all it really is. So we're not going to be greater, so it won't change that. So then what are we doing with... Okay, so I'm basically getting the top range and the bottom range. Okay. So I'm just getting the top range and the bottom range, which it says right there, offensive range. I'm getting the top range and the bottom range for each thing, and then I'm going to normalize it. That's what we're doing here. Okay. I got it. Which I knew this, but to see it in the code is different. So that's fine. That's fine. We can still do it the way that I was doing it, which is this. Okay. And then these guys. Let's do the same exact thing for these guys. So let's take this out and drop this in. Let's take this out and drop that in. And then let's do position. And I think for everybody else, we should just do default, just for now. And then default is going to be we just say weight equals 1, and then get overall. Right? And let's just see if we can put a dent. Let's just see how this works for offense. What's up, Greg Best? How you doing, man? I've been doing this for almost 6 hours, so I'm pretty tired. Probably be getting off in a second to eat some dinner. But thanks for coming through. If you bought the game, make sure you leave a review, please. If you haven't bought the game, then at least it would really help if you guys wishlist the game and spread it out to the world, you know, like make sure people kind of like I need the word to spread as much as possible. That's all. But we're doing good things. We're doing good things. The game's growing. It really needs to get to consoles, but I really want the game to become something very, 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 very awesome before it gets there. And it's already getting, like, it's just getting better and better. And this patch I'm working on, I was going to try to start today with a... man, today was just one of those days where I wanted to stream, and then I did different things. Excuse me. I did different things, and now I'm here. So... I was trying to work on having players move. So now if you look at the... See, now it's 49. Why the hell is it 49? Okay, well it's 49 because I'm taking every one of these values here. So did I go through every team here? Yeah, every team is up here. Okay, so I can see this again. So let's take a look at this. I want to see how this works. So the weight is going to be 1,000. His overall is a 74. So his weight times a 74 is that. Offensive players plus equals 99. No, I didn't. It needs to be 99 times weight. Yeah, it needs to be times weight. Because I want to see like where they stack up. If they were all 99, right? So like doing the I'm calculating the team rankings, and I want it to be better, but I'm going through it now, and I'm looking at some weird stuff, and I'm like, why is it like that? So whatever, I'm really just dicking around. Offensive players, 99 times weight. That's going to give me my max, and then that percentage is going to be where I stack up to the max. And then I'm going to add up I'm going to get that rating here, and then that rating is going to determine. This makes more sense. So let me just bring it down there. I mean, it's still not going to give me everything, the layers that I want yet, but I need to understand this in order to translate this into what I want to add to the game. And I need to figure that out. Because the way the game's doing the team rankings right now, it's showing you like you could be the 32 ranked team, and you're going to get bars that make it look like you're just trash, but that just means you're the last team. Doesn't mean you're the worst team. You could be a 90. If all the teams were 91 and above, you could be a 90. So like in this case, this was 99,000, his was 89. So this guy was basically an 89. But it bumps it up because of the weight, right? So 89,000, 99,000, okay. So now when we come down to here, we know that this team has got an 84% offensive rating. So let's just run this all the way through. I just want to see how this translates over to the game. So now if I go to team select, the top offensive team is Jacksonville and New Orleans and Philadelphia and Arizona and Cincinnati. So Jacksonville, let's see this. So I think it takes the top, is it the top 5 teams? Let's go to the top. So we got Arizona, that's 1. Cincinnati's 2. Jacksonville's 3. Crawfish are 4. Philadelphia's 5. So there's 5 top teams. Top offensive teams. Now if I look at those teams this way, this is the 5th one. This is the 3rd one. See, these guys are 6, so they're going to be 1 bar down. See that? They're down to a 4. See, their offense went from a top to a 4 because they're the 6. So this is an even distribution all the way down the chain. Jacksonville's going to be a 5 still and they're ranked number 4. So really the number 1 ranked offense here is the New Orleans. Okay? So New Orleans, if we go to their team, I don't need to see this. Yeah, I don't need to see that. So if we go to their actual team, look at New Orleans. New Orleans should be stacked. And they are. They got a 97 QB starter. They have an okay running back. They have an okay fullback. Actually, shit fullback, shit running back. They have top-notch wide receivers. I mean, 97, 90. They got a top-notch tight end. And their line is freaking stacked. So they should be number one. I mean, that's not even a question mark. Now, if I go in here and I change Aguilar and I make him piss, they should not be number one anymore. Correct? People with me? If I make his strength a 50, let's make it a 60. You guys with me on this one? So now he's pissed. Throw accuracy is a 50, his strength is a 60. So now when we go back, let's see where they rank. Piss. He, by himself, killed the entire passing, like, offense. That's how much weight the quarterback has. Now you might say, okay, maybe that's too much weight, because all we changed was the quarterback. But now let's do this. Let's see what happens if I go into the same team and I change the running back to be a beast. Let's just make him a 99 across the board, because I know I use a lot of these skills. Alright, so he's a beast. Point blank, this guy's a beast. That should help somewhat, but I don't think it's going to automatically make this team great. But now look, their offense just jumped. Now they're 15. So your running back, your top running back is going to make a difference. Now let's see if I go back to here, and let's say I change your backups to a 99. Okay. So the backup's a 99. This backup's going to be a 99. So we're just loading them up. I also don't take into account their age right now, which that should be something we take. This guy's 43 years old. Look at his hair. It's an old gangster. So now their running backs are beasts. Now remember, we were what, a 15th? I think we were ranked 15. So now let's take a look at what we're ranked. We're ranked 12. So everything does determine your ranking. It's just heavily based on, now if we go back one more time, and then I think, I got to go eat dinner, but if we make, let's see what kind of significance these dudes make. We were just 12, right? Let's just bump these guys all the way up. So now we have the backups as 99. We were just at 12, right? In 12th place in terms of the. So we're still 12. So the backups meant nothing to our ranking. At least in that instance. We are looking at every player. But the backups don't mean as much as the starters. I wonder if I brought this guy all the way down to a 1. What does that do? Let's bring him down to a 1 on everything. This is probably going to make them a lot worse. Because the lower he gets, the worse they get. We can leave that. Oh, that's interesting because it's showing as 100. I think I need to look at that. Like, it should be the highest I should be able to go is 99, so I don't know why they're sitting at 100. Let me look at this. Oh, my file has some people with 100 in there, so I need to update that. Actually, my player load should already be doing that. So, where were we? So, yeah, we just made him a 1. So we were what, 12 before? I keep doing that. So he is such a powerful piece of the offense that he just blows this team out. He makes him. Made him from a 12 to a worse placed team, but he's a 1. Like if you had a 1 as your quarterback, like what do you expect? Let me make him an 80. Just his skill. And he's still 32, we're still at 32 because his strength matters too. These 1s really hurt him. But what if he was like Tom Brady and he was really, really good in these 2 categories, but he was piss poor in the other ones. Now he's first. So I just made him a 70. And then, oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. So they're in 4th place now because of strength. But what were they? Wait a second. What was he? Oh, yeah, because I made him a 70. But you got to think that all the running backs are 99. So, I mean, this is not a bad system. It really isn't. I think what I might do is I may incorporate, like, I may take this right here, and I may incorporate the, like, I may take these lines here, and I may make them the passing, like I may have another sheet that you can look at. Running, pass defense, and then rush defense maybe. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's already 4 of them. I could, break them down to make them even smaller. That's just going to take me more work with the UI. Special teams is special teams. I mean, right now my special teams is, if I look at the special teams calculation, special teams, is right now, special teams is the kicker and the punter. That's it. So that's already there. I think I'm going to do that. When I get back to work again. You're going to have these ranks, but just know when you guys play this game, know that these numbers here are not indicative of, like, this right here just means that, like, they're 30th place, but they're 29th. They both have 1 bar. That just shows you that out of the 32 teams, they're not ranked they're ranked at the lowest 5th, quarter percentile. Okay? But I'm signing off, guys. Thank you so much for staying around today. I know it was a long stream. I know it was a lot of coding and boring stuff and just testing around stuff. I'm trying to wrap up this patch. I want to get this patch out to you guys. I might not be until the early week. It might not be until Monday or Tuesday, because now, I got this stuff I'm working on now. I want to do the, I really want to add in the ability to move your player before the snap. And I also want to I also need to work on the AI for the punting and the kick return. And then I need to test the hell out of the patch. But other than that, thanks, Craig. Other than that, thanks, Nag. Cag, Nag, Tarky. Not boring. Okay. Well, I'm tired and I'm not really entertaining people, but this is my game. This is our game. This is the game that we're trying to grow and make, make something special with. And we just want football options, guys. And this is one of them. So I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'm going to cut this stream off. So until then, we'll see you. All right. Have a good night. Peace.